Hello, gentlemen and ladies. Emphasis on the ladies. I'm not late. I just came back from the beach. There is no time at the beach. What do you mean? Hey, it's Corona time or something. I don't know. How does it go? Not late. Not late. Not late if I stream long. Just saying. I went to the actual casino today. I took my mom. That sounds like a normal, like, mom and son encounter. Yeah. What do you say about my progress? Keep it up. Stop splurging. I got her lunch, too. That must mean it went well. Did it go well? Also, shout out Red Bull Juneberry. No, we technically lost. Technically, is this a coping mechanism? Did you lose or did you lose, you know? We lost like 60. But we almost lost 300. Okay, so you lost and you almost really lost. Well, I mean, you're still up on your gambling, so there's that. I should have stopped right away. That's how they get you. Jars of splooge in his freezer. How else am I going to preserve my bloodline? Like, what do you mean? Obviously. That wagon's suspicious. Why is it broken? I got $25 on free play. My first spin, I won 150. I was like, damn, I'm going to keep going.
Where have you wandered off to?
Yep. They said, we got him. We got him. We got him on the free play. He's still playing. And then I lost that, went and played on some tables, and got fucked hard raw. I hate that for you. Welp, another day. Another day of the house just bending us over and railing us. And they'll never stop. I hate that. Hold on a sec. Let me... Do I really have 8 gigs of VRAM? I actually thought I had less. Interesting. Shout out 2080 for having 8 gigs of VRAM. Kind of decent. How are you, by the way? I'm actually really good. Very happy that, Why am I in 4K? God damn it. Is Nvidia doing the bullshit again? I want someone to draft a letter. Someone needs to draft a letter to Nvidia and tell them to stop this fucking madness of overriding my display settings to defaulting to 4K for some fucking reason. Hold on. I'm about to splooge. I'm not even lying. Wait, hold on. What are you saying over here? So I asked my mom how much of the money I gave her she had left. She had 6. So I asked for 40 and just all I need on craps and won 3 times back to back to make 160. Jesus. That's crazy. Then she went and played the last 20 on slots and won 140. What the fuck? Yo, you guys are so lucky that it even turned out like that. That's crazy. Type shit. Should I close the game? I should probably close the game. Let me make sure this isn't doing some weird shit. Someone draft up a letter that I can write to the RDR2 devs. Because this is Rockstar, to make that clear. All right. 1920, not 1920. We want 2K. Honestly, I'm a little impressed it was running the way it was on 4K. Let me make sure this isn't doing something stupid. Resolution 2K. And it doesn't have that. Yeah, full screen, window borderless, first of all. Windowed borderless. Yeah! Alright, we're good now. But why do I have to do this for every game? Why do I have to set this for every game? It wants to render shit at 3K all the time. I don't have a... Actually, I do have a 4K monitor. Is that why? It detects a 4K monitor, so it's like, let's fucking render it. Buddy, you can do it. And it's like, I don't want to do it. There's no point. Whatever. Especially because my monitor is running at 2K. Like, the resolution on my PC is set to 2K, so I don't even think it's actually displaying 4K. I think it's rendering it in 4K, downscaling it to 2K, and then showing it to me. Fucking, I don't know. or it's really wanting to do the downscaling thing to pack more pixels into one. Yeah, I don't fucking get that at all. Genuinely don't get that. Can you translate this Morse code for me? Dash dot 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 dash dot 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 dash dash dot dot dash dash dot dot dash dash. That means doggy style. That's what that means, which is supposed to look crisper. I will genuinely never understand it. I remember when we did the comparison. Does not look better. I don't understand it. Instead of NVIDIA doing that, how about they work out some really fucking cool bitrate thing that lets me stream 1080 at 6,000 kilobits per second? Can we get them working on that? I want to stream full HD. Genuinely, it pisses me off on the daily that I can't stream at 1080. I could stream at 1080 30 FPS, but nobody wants to watch that. I just don't let NVIDIA optimize my games. I do when I really don't want to have to worry about the settings, because sometimes they really nail the settings pretty good. I'm playing the game. I had to fix shit. I don't want it taking over my settings. Well, that's what I don't get, is it's doing it automatically. It shouldn't even be doing that. I don't know why it does that. Alright. The game should actually run better now. Right, your congressman? Yeah. Chaplice is a demon. He's on demon hour. Don't test him. But Thief is also a VIP. Don't test him. With great letters come great. Brr. You're gonna yell at me? Why am I gonna yell at you? Why would I yell at you? Don't do something that makes me yell at you. The camp has 40 bucks? I did re-download Casino, you son of a bitch. Why would you do such a thing? But, however, there's no however. You downloaded Casino. You're cooked. You're cooked. I won 1,000. It's not supposed to work like that. It's not. It's not supposed to work like that. It's not supposed to work like that. I got 75 still in there. You want to choose my roulette again? I don't think I can bring myself to do that. Then I'm feeding into it. Then I'm supporting something I don't support. Ammo, provisions, and health. Okay, I didn't even get to read all that. Do you guys remember how to play this game? Timed put. Oof. When someone stutters in an argument. Uncle? Let's go talk to Uncle, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6?
Good day,
5.
Morgan.
3 didn't work out last time, so I'm going with 5. You can't just keep betting 3 every time, so. Not the Cybaw. Damn. Where's Uncle? Is Uncle on? Uncle's dead. Uh-oh.
Hey! Careful not to work yourself to death there, Uncle.
I was thinking.
Yeah, does it pay well?
Oh, eventually.
Why does he hate him so
So,
much?
while the rest of us are busy stealing, killing, lying, fighting to try to survive, you get to think all day.
Well, it's a strange world we live in, Arthur Morgan.
Do you want to head into town? See if we can find anything out?
Sure, I got some errands to run.
Great. Go check the horses are ready.
This is a weird
You
dynamic
gonna
between
take the old
them.
man into town? You take us too?
Well, what you got planned?
Nothing. We'll find something for y'all to do. We always do.
We're bored out of
Why
our
are her
minds.
boobs out?
Been cooped up here for 2 weeks now. Karen's about ready to murder Grimshaw.
Well, can Miss Grimshaw spare you?
Can Miss Grimshaw spare you? What's happened to you, Arthur? 3 young, healthy women want you to take them a robbing. You're worried about house chores. Let's
Don't
go.
ask why her boobs are out. Should have chose
Fair enough.
4.
You
Damn.
got me. Come on.
Encourage it. More boobs. Yeah.
Can't believe we're going
You
to
ever
see
burned off your arm hairs on
civilization.
accident?
Feels like weeks since we did.
Yeah.
No.
Valentine.
Maybe once.
Very embodiment of civilization. Ladies are gonna love it.
Okay,
Mary
then.
Beth is a baddie. I don't
Let's
care.
go.
I don't even know which one that is.
All right. Out through the trees here, then take a left.
Yep.
Chat police, if you don't choose the right number, I'm banning you. I'm not actually kidding.
Ladies, sing us a song.
Dude, look at this horse driving right now. I'm like kind of killing it. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god! What the fuck? I didn't think I was just actually gonna run the guy over. Holy shit! Wow.
Look at that coach. He's all over the place.
Uh-oh. This guy's got issues.
Damn horses.
Is one of you gonna get that fella's horse?
Well, I got lumbago. It's very serious.
Lumbago's not real, bro. What the
All right,
fuck?
See what's going on. Lumbago, really? You all right
What the
there,
fuck is
friend?
lumbago?
Oh, hey, you couldn't help me get my other horse back from over there, could you?
Where did it go? Where the fuck did the horse go?
I'd really appreciate the help. I'm worried this one here will bolt on me too. if I
Lumbago's
leave him.
real? What?
Yeah, no problem.
Thanks.
What is
Hey,
lumbago?
It's the white one over there.
Hold on, I got it. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You didn't get it either? Damn. Whoa! 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 Let me study you.
See, Uncle, that is a gentleman.
Easy there.
Come on now.
Yeah, there, you got it.
Come on now.
Well done, Arthur.
Lumbago is an outdated medical term that describes pain in the lower back region. Pain from lumbago ranges from mild to severe. What the fuck? But I did win myself another 3. What? How much are you betting, dude? Are these like $100 bets? What are you doing? Oh my god! Stop now!
Here you go.
A
Jesus.
gentleman, sir. A gentleman.
Dude, SA would be proud of you if
Not
he was
really.
here, though.
I was just
He's like
trying to impress
he's like a
the women.
doctor at betting.
Well, anyway, thank you.
All right. Anyways, do the women love me now? Just stay. Just quit while you're ahead.
Come on, Arthur. Enough showing off.
I'm coming.
Come on, let's go.
Bro's gonna put himself in a debt to the cartel. Yeah, for real.
You're turning
You're gonna
into
find
a
yourself
regular old fairy
betting like
godmother
crazy
there,
amounts of
Arthur.
money in a
What's
dark
that
alley.
supposed to mean?
That means you got a heart. A small one, perhaps.
But I
hidden
won
deep
another
inside,
150.
but a real one. And you
I don't
have
get
it,
it.
you repulsive old lizard.
I don't
Lizards have
understand.
hearts.
Well, Arthur,
You
I'm
don't
proud of you.
understand.
To be honest,
Roulette is popping. Apparently.
you been here?
What the fuck is this guy looking at?
Probably would've robbed him.
Get the fuck out of. Oh! He pulled on me, dude. The law were alert. Dude, he pulled on me. Oh my god, did I just load all the way from the beginning? I didn't see there was a checkpoint option. Oh,
Careful not to work yourself to
son
death.
of a bitch.
Right there, Uncle.
I was thinking.
Yeah, does it pay well?
Bless me. Alright, let's not run over the guy this time. This is honestly good. I get a chance to not run the poor guy over. Whoa! Dude, driving a cart is kind of hard.
Sing us a song.
Buy me a good phone at least, damn.
Ah, girl in Prairieville can't be screwed 'cause she's too damn real. So I don't go down there
Oh,
no
the guy
more.
that
There's
I hit
no
isn't even
one
here anymore.
outside her door. I had a girl in Valentine, likes to drink that fancy wine. Blue in her hair was 2 feet tall, cracking her pants paid for it all.
What?
I had a girl in Berryville, can't get her 'cause she won't stay still. She kicks and squeals.
Look at that coach. He's all over the place.
Take less than $7.
Alright, I'm getting the horse. Whoa!
Ah, this is all
Is one of you gonna get that fella's horse?
Well, I got lumbago. It's very serious.
It's not fucking real.
All right, I'll see what's going on. Lumbago, really?
Come on.
You all right there, friend?
Come on.
Oh, hey, you couldn't help
Yep,
me get my
I'm
other
doing
horse
it.
back from over there, could you?
I'm doing it. Let me help you.
I'd really appreciate
Let
the
me help.
I'm worried this
I'm
one
quitting.
here
Hot damn.
won't
Holy
drown me
fuck.
too
What
if I leave
happened?
him.
Sure.
What
no
have you done?
problem.
Thanks. It's the white.
Oh my god. If you hit me with some dumb shit. Hold on, horse. Send you a screenshot. I'm about to throw up. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. Peep the bottom left.
Take it easy there.
Hold on, let me lead this horse real quick.
You got it. Well done, Arthur.
There we go. Come on, horse. Also, my phone is charged. Alright, let me take a look. You have got to be shitting me. Oh my god. I tried to get a screenshot, was busy to hit the button. That is fucking crazy. 1250?
Here you go.
Is that what that was?
You're a gentleman, sir. A gentleman.
1200.
not really.
Last win,
I was just
$1,200. I'm gonna
trying to
throw the
impress
hell
you.
up. You just made some poor Winn-Dixie worker's wage for like the week
To
in
Valentine.
2 minutes.
You're turning into a regular old fairy godmother there, Arthur.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means you got a heart.
I gambled my
Small
rent?
one,
No, you did
perhaps,
not.
hidden deep
Oh, well,
inside
yeah, I
the
guess the
real
total.
one.
I thought you were
And
saying you
have
actually
it,
put
your
that up.
Cosmo lizard.
That'd be so scary.
Lizards have hearts.
Whoa,
Well,
why is that guy
Arthur,
hanging
I'm
off that
proud of
train?
you.
To be honest, if you lot hadn't been here, I probably would have robbed him.
Well, you did.
That guy looks cool.
Woo! Smell those sheep. Or is that Uncle?
Oh, very funny.
This looks like a decent little town.
The environment in this
Other
game is actually
people.
so nuts.
Fine.
It was a $200
Look at
bet.
that
Jesus
snow in the
Christ.
Mountains. Sure don't want to be back up there.
You think we should have
Dude,
had
you're gonna start
Martha
getting
come
hitmen
with
at your
us?
door now.
Oh, no. Miss O'Shea is far too high and mighty now for the likes of us, or to do any real work. She's a society lady now. Okay. Take a good look around, ladies.
Drugs?
Got here.
Go left here, down the main street. There's always on the right. Sure, you can pick up some bounties there, Arthur.
Wait, we could go bounty hunting?
Put your head on the line.
Drugs!
That's a young man's game.
Ooh, yes. We can get up to some mischief here, all right.
Just remember, keep a low profile.
Will you remember that, though, Arthur?
Probably not.
Let's park up down the
Probably
end there,
not.
near the stables.
Get the fuck out of the way, idiot.
What's wrong with you?
I will shoot the shit out of this guy if he fucks with me.
Alright.
I withdrew
Here we
most of
are,
that.
just
Gonna go
like
ahead
I
and tuck
said.
that away.
Cultural
Jesus.
center of civilization.
Well, at least,
Man
at
at
least
his
you're
finest.
withdrawing some of it.
Uncle, what are we doing?
Well, we're gonna do what any self-respecting maniac does. Put the women to work.
With pleasure.
W.
We'll start at the saloon.
Okay, just stay out of trouble and don't get yourselves noticed.
What are we doing?
Right, I need to get something from the stores.
Okay, well, we'll see you at the general
Donations
store
for the
when you're
poor.
done.
Can I rob this guy?
Imagine we're in Paris.
Come on.
Imagine Paris and that.
So that's how you see yourself, is it? A maniac?
Well, in my youth, I used to be known as the one-shot kid.
They call me the
Okay.
one pump chump.
I'm not gonna ask why.
You are a sad man, Arthur Morgan. But I know you love me.
Desperately. You're my favorite parasite. No, ringworm's my favorite parasite. You're my second favorite parasite.
Dude, ringworm is
funny.
kind of cool. It's like a little buddy.
Ringworm, then rats with the plague.
I did
Hey,
actually have ringworm in my
shut
toe
up.
one time.
It's
It's
the
like I had a
playtime.
pet.
Come on. Morning.
So,
A 2mm
need?
defeater.
Hell, a drop of whiskey for a start. You know, something to pass the time while we're waiting on the women.
Let me browse.
always thinking ahead, ain't you?
You're looking a bit tired there, Arthur.
So what do we got? Ground coffee. How do I?
Full stock list in the catalog here on the counter. Whiskey's on
Ground
the top
coffee.
shelf, nearest the door.
What is this? Let me. How am I? How do I do this?
You not getting anything, Arthur?
I don't know. Maybe.
Gonna time how long it takes to hit my bank. 11:04 is the withdrawal time. I'll update you with my newfound status. That's crazy. I think I can only check one thing at a time. I don't know. Hair pomade? Why would I need that?
So, you're actually buying for once? Are you feeling all right?
See this? Young folk got no respect for their elders no more. What do you reckon? The lamb or the sausage?
Well, this here's a sheep town. The lamb's the best in the state.
Now I know what the
Predator
smell is.
bait.
Well, that's a ripe cheese, all right.
If I put this out, am I gonna catch Tim or something? Candy! Predator bait next to candy. That's a little weird.
Well, look at this. A jaw harp.
What is this list of yours?
I got a lot to replenish after that god-awful time in the mountains.
All done.
Thank
Just
you
pushing
kindly.
50 or something. He's as old as you. I'm not.
This
I'm not
should do the
50
trick.
years old, dude.
Yep.
What?
That's fine whiskey.
I'm not even pushing 30.
That should do it.
Second, I would
Let's go
fall
wait
for
them
candy
outside.
bait. Real. Do you guys think you'd actually fall for like a trail of candy in real life? I think I might, just to like,
Oh, here's to your good health, sir.
just to see where it goes.
And to being down here off that mountain. Absolutely. It's a funny world.
I'm a spry young chicken,
This time in
as
my
someone
career,
once
I
said.
pictured myself being married to an heiress.
Oh, we're hammered.
Gentlemen, I think I got something good.
What?
Never mind, we're
Snuck
just
into this
sleeping.
fancy house. Acted like a servant girl.
1899?
Usually works.
Hell no, dude.
Someone
They
was
ain't got
saying your
AC
sister
back
was
then.
taking a trip from New York or someplace. Train full of rich tourists heading to
I don't want to
San
spoil
Diego
this
and
game for me.
cruising
I'm
off to
out.
Brazil.
Damn.
Okay.
All right.
A
Thanks for
truck
hanging out, thief.
laden with baggage.
Don't get
and
yourself spoiled.
Passing through a bit of deserted country at night.
This is
As
Mary
to get to
Beth.
the docks in time for the tides, in some place called Scarlet Meadows.
Yeah, I know it.
I was gonna say this game's been out for a while. I mean,
Right, it's real quiet.
yeah, it came out in 2018.
Good. Where's Tilly and Karen?
I think at the hotel they were picking
This is my
up
first
some
playthrough, though,
drunken
so
fellas that they was gonna
not
rob.
everybody's played it.
Why?
It seemed easy. They have been gone for quite a while.
I guess I'll go see if
15
there's any
buckaroos on the Steam. Yep, that's why I picked it up.
There's
Huge
Tilly over
sale.
there.
Yeah, I'm gonna be playing KSP
That
later, I
does
think.
not
Hey,
look
yo.
ideal.
Excuse me.
What is going on over there? Let's go beat this guy's ass.
You can go kiss a damn snake for all I care.
Get your hands off of her.
Who are you?
A friend of mine.
Get the hell off of her, you son of a bitch.
Hey, take it easy.
I'm about to kill his ass.
There's no problem here.
There will be if you don't get out of here right now.
You're making a big mistake, Tilly Jackson.
Just get lost.
I ain't doing this with you right now.
Go wait with Uncle and Mary Beth. They're
Aura.
across the street.
Aura.
Thanks, Arthur.
Dude, Tem's turning into the new Mr. Beast. He starts gambling and just becomes rich.
I'll go see about Karen in the hotel.
That's not how it's supposed to work.
Can I help you, sir?
I do all I can manage.
Can you?
You can.
I'm looking for a girl who came in here earlier with a drunk fella. Mid-20s, blonde. You'd remember her.
I win more when I
she
buy
be
stuff for other
upstairs.
people.
Are
That's
you, a friend
kind of
his?
wild. Maybe
friend
that's
of
like a
hers.
good luck charm.
Anyway.
Am I about to walk into something? Yep, it's that karma.
No trouble now, please.
Am I about to walk in on something? Uh-oh. Hey, yo!
Hey!
Hey, you!
A friend of hers.
Get out of here, buddy. I paid.
Ain't paid to hit her, you goddamn animal.
Let's fuck him up.
Wasting my time. What the hell are you doing here?
Oh my god!
Play him? Not very well.
You okay?
Fine.
You sure?
Oh,
Yeah.
she's fucked up.
Nothing to worry about. Just men. But stupid bastard was boasting about the bank.
Dude, we just
Bank.
one
Sure, I
shot
know
knocked
small-town
him out.
banks
That
are
was
usually a
crazy.
waste of time, but this is a livestock town. There's lots of cash sometimes.
Okay. Keep
My big
investigating.
casino wins have all been when I
yeah.
had like a disaster. My first car accident, my second car accident. I've only had two. That's crazy. Hey, you know, at least it hits when you need it, though. That's
I
cool.
hope everything's okay up there.
I would say don't gamble if you're desperate, though. That's a dangerous, dark path.
After you.
Oh God.
Thank you,
There's gonna be
Arthur.
some shit out here in there.
I don't much like being saved, but when I have to be.
I understand.
You okay?
Sure. He only punched me. Arthur punched him a lot harder.
All right, then.
Hey,
Last time I gambled when I was
who's that
desperate
guy
was my
over there?
20,000
Look at
win.
us.
Jesus.
Weren't you in Blackwater a few weeks back?
Me?
Wasn't uber
No,
desperate.
sir.
That's still
Ain't from there.
crazy,
You
though.
were. Well, I definitely saw you with a bunch of fellers.
Me? No. Impossible. Listen, buddy, come here for a minute.
I saw you.
Come here.
Come on, get.
I don't like
Someone's
this.
yelling.
Me neither. Go get the girls home. I'm gonna go have a word with our friend.
Is
Be
that,
careful,
That's not
Arthur.
our horse.
Just a word. Yeah. Just borrowing it.
You stay away from me.
I'm gonna lasso him.
Right now.
Did I just kill a chicken? Oh my God.
I don't want no trouble.
That's far enough.
How far can I throw this? Not that far.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh shit!
Please do something.
Why are you telling lies about me?
No. I got it wrong, partner. I got it very wrong. Now please help me up.
I ain't never been in Blackwater.
Then why are you chasing me?
I've got an unfortunate face.
Yes, me too.
For real.
Now please pull me up.
I just needed a car. I didn't manage to
Please.
buy one cash. Or I did manage to buy one cash. That's sick.
My hands are.
Alright, I'll help him out.
All right, come on.
I have an unfortunate face.
You okay, partner?
No,
Hell yeah, I gained on her.
no, I am not. I'm a mess.
Well, you ain't dead.
There is that. Jimmy Brooks.
I think it's best for both of us if we pretend this never happened.
Well, I agree. You saved my life. You're a good man, and here. You want a
shit.
pen? It's one of them steel ones.
A pen? Give me some fucking money.
That's very kind of you. But I'm not a good man, Jimmy Brooks. Not usually. You see, I was in Blackwater. I killed people. And maybe I should have killed you.
Okay, why are we fucking this up
Should
for
I
us?
have killed you, Jimmy Brooks?
Me? I never saw you. Not now, not never. I think we have an understanding.
That's a double negative. He's
Of
lying.
course we do. Jimmy Brooks. I will remember that. I've got a good memory.
I haven't. Not one lick. Not 1 cent in this here old mind. Come on.
This is
have
my
a
horse.
nice day
Okay,
now,
my
sir.
horse is taking a shit. Sick.
Yeah.
Can I bath my horse? Bathe it? 12 minutes later, and I got 1,300 in my bank if you want to hack it. Jesus. I should have intercepted it halfway through. Was that a main quest line? Hold up. Jose. All right, we got Hosea, Reverend Swanson. Oh, this must be a main quest line. I can't tell what's a main story and what isn't. I should probably get back here, though. Oh, never mind. They already got back. What is this? A show? Butcher? Hotel? I guess let's go back to Valentine. How big is this map? I haven't really discovered much, but it looks like it's huge. Okay. Plants and herbs that you pick will be highlighted in eagle eye. Wonderful. How do you do?
Hold up there, mister.
I can actually stop people?
with you? What's your story, huh?
I would assume the people I'm trying to talk to are in the saloon. What? Does this guy have something to say?
Hello, mister.
Okay.
Alright, there we go. Oh, Arthur, come here. Come over here. I want you to meet our friends.
Pleased to meet you.
Well, ain't you just the toughest teak mountain man?
Oh, you be quiet, Anastasia. Anyone can tell this one is a pussy cat.
Exactly. Yes, he's a pussy cat. Ain't that so, Arthur?
Whatever you say.
Is this Hosea?
How much you cost,
I'm not gonna lie, it's
Ain't
really hard
that
for
a
me to
nice
remember
way
these
talk
names.
to a lady?
Oh, I didn't know I was talking to a lady.
Excuse me.
Well, I must say, you got a fine way with the women, amigo.
Yeah, regular dandy and a charmer.
Arthur
Where's
is
Bill?
not a simp.
Oh, man. I dread to think about it. Hey. There he is.
Watch where you're going. Take it
Are you about to kiss that guy or punch him?
Oh, and we have our answer.
All right. Why are we always fighting? Oh, hold R to block. I didn't know that. Eat a grapple? Oh, sick. I can throw people. Oh, shit. I'm trying to throw you. Let it happen. Damn it.
You're going down.
Might pass out and take the fattest sleep known to man. That sounds good. Can I kill this guy already? There we go. Hold on, guys. Let me loot him.
Stop dancing around and fight.
Oh, shit.
Tommy, stay out of this.
Come here, you little greaser.
What the fuck?
Let's do this then. You hit like a kid, you son of a bitch.
What is the reason of this fight even happening, by the way? Oh my god, he's killing him!
That'll do it. We can deal with these fellers. Go get Javier.
Hey, tough guy.
Oh, this guy's huge.
You want some?
This guy's massive. Oh my god.
Come on, pretty boy. Pretty boy? You're kidding me. Pretty boy?
Oh my... Jesus.
Making a real fool of yourself.
Hi, Connor.
I said this before.
I'm not dying, dude. I'm not dying. You can't just spam that.
I got this son of a bitch. I'll crack your damn skull open.
Oh my lord.
Let's see it.
Oh my lord.
Show 'em how we do it Valentine. Let's go, Arthur.
Block, Arthur. Holy shit.
You won't be so pretty when I'm done.
Alright, why is he just countering every single thing I do? Oh my god. Kill his ass. Kill his ass.
Stop!
Now they want to
Please,
stop it.
please,
Jesus.
I beg you, stop.
All right, Big Swig,
Come,
here we go.
sir. You won the fight already. Surely that's enough.
What business is it of yours?
Business. No business, sir, but please, I beg you.
Did you actually thought I was gonna die there? Yeah. That's what you fucking thought. I have 4 push-ups queued up there. That's crazy.
Again, I see, Arthur.
Juneberry is so goated.
Look who
I
we
can't find
found
any sugar-free
sniffing
ones.
about.
I swear.
Those
Well, the big
sides
sugar-free
are
ones. They have the like
very
small ones.
same.
Oh, well. I thought you'd gone to New York.
And miss all this glamour. You must be joking.
How are you?
Well,
Did
quite
you
indeed.
just
I went to
refund all of your
Blackwater looking
push-ups
for you
that you just redeemed?
You're not very popular.
You son of a bitch.
Ah,
The sugar-free is better, I think.
Javier and Charles. I've missed you.
You didn't die or push up.
And
That's not how
Bill
that
looking
works.
as well
That's
as
not how that
can
just
be.
works.
Gentlemen.
They stay until I die.
always A pleasure.
You're right. We ain't too popular in Blackwater.
We left a lot of money there.
And young Sean, it seems.
Sean,
Oh
you
my
found him.
god.
Yes, I have.
What if I'm not here when
He's
you die?
being held
What if
by
you weren't a
some
mod and
bounty
you couldn't
hunters, trying to
refund
see
them,
how
huh?
much
Then
money
what?
the government will pay them. I know he's in Blackwater, but there's talk of
Now
them
you might miss the
moving.
push-ups
Well,
on
if
your
we
next
step
death.
foot in
Uh-huh.
Blackwater. Well, then we're dead men for sure.
There'll be
Not gonna lie, I
Pinkertons
forgot to
all
heal.
over the place.
Fund me back
If
all my
he's
points.
alive,
Nope,
we
can't do
gotta
it.
Try.
Yeah, of course.
It's you they want, Dutch.
Always is. Charles, go find out what you can, carefully.
Just
'Cause
start
I
gambling, Connor.
think
Tim's been
Javier.
doing great tonight.
Arthur,
Try roulette.
go get yourself cleaned up.
I
Join
only
them when
refund
you're
mine.
ready.
What about me?
Well, exactly. What
And
about
complete everyone else.
What does that mean?
Oh, Bill, come on.
It's a crooked world we live in. Alright, hold on a second. Before any more refunds start going through, goddammit. Okay, so is everybody in there dead? I see a lot of X's. Just don't ask chat for numbers. They kept getting it wrong. Get what numbers wrong? Why can't I loot these people? Can't loot anybody. My 1 through 6 option, yeah, the numbers were like terrible odds. If it's a 50-50, I apparently do okay. Is this my horse? No. Oh, there's my horse.
Holy shit. Hey. Oh my God.
I can't tell if I'm doing like side quests or main story stuff here. It technically should have been 1 through 7. What, did you just always subtract 1? Wait, what's this? Stranger. What? Isn't everybody a stranger to me?
Hey, do you need something?
Dude, GTA has trained me too much to just want to shoot everybody. But I'm bad at math.
What's your problem here?
Give a fella a nickel. Give me
Just what's your problem?
Why is every— Whoa!
Watch where you're going.
Why does everybody hate me? Oh my god, I just hit the dog. Okay, what the fuck is going on? I didn't mean to run over the dog, dude. What's going on in here?
76. Just a lot of bunk, Plato. It's just a lot of bunk. It's not bunk, Mr. Calloway.
Who's your
sir.
friend there?
Put that in your fucking book, Plato. This is Jim Boy
Oh,
Calloway.
he was just wide awake. What?
The Jim Boy Calloway.
I'm getting PETA. I did not mean to
gunslinger.
hit the dog. I didn't even know I
Fastest
could.
left-handed draw that ever drew breath. He once killed 14 men in a fight at Lucy Hollow.
What are you waiting for?
How do you mean?
Well, I reckon right now, kill him yourself.
I don't want to kill him. I want to deify him. He's a god. I'm trying to
Can we
write
do a
his
quick draw?
biography.
How's
Like-
that going?
I think I prefer the
Side
duel.
quests with
Either
people
I'd
in
kill
this
him
game?
and be able to be Baltimore's
That'd be so
finest
cool.
ever gunslinger, or he'd kill me, and I could be set free from ever having to speak to him again.
Well, you're starting to understand something very important.
What's that?
The joys of gunslinging. It's win-win. Freedom or glory.
That's brilliant. I'm gonna write that down, if I may.
Be my guest.
What's your name?
I don't have a name.
But you are a gunslinger.
Not really. I mean, folks who need shooting, I try and shoot in the back. All that other stuff, it's, well, bunk.
But you fought duels.
Once upon a time, I may have.
And you ain't interested in fame?
I don't think so.
Strange. But you like fortune.
I need money, sure.
Okay, then forgive me, mister, if I seem a little desperate. I am a little desperate. This book, I've got to make a thing of it, and, well, there's a whole list of gunfighters. Legends, every last one.
I think this is answering
Emmett
my
Granger,
question.
Flaco Hernandez, Billy Midnight, Black Bell.
Never heard of him.
Maybe you can go and speak to them. Ask them about Calloway. Any of them get uppity, shoot them. I can't believe I just said that, but...
You want me to go and find some sad, deluded fools like him, ask if he was the greatest, and then if they get uppity, shoot him?
Does sound a lot worse than it did in my head.
How much you paying?
Well, a lot. Half the proceeds of the book, if you help me get it written.
I'll see what I can do.
Will it be New
get
York Times
photos.
bestseller if I do
Okay.
this?
And there are notes on the back of those portraits that should lead you to him.
I'll see what I can find out.
I imagine we'll be stuck here upon your return. Here or some other flop house.
So this is definitely like a side quest like that then. Oh, Jesus. Widow's Weeds? What the fuck does that even mean?
Not too long ago.
Okay.
Mister.
Is it already on the map? I don't know if I'm going to do it right now, but I'm curious. Oh, yeah. Yep, it's already there. She's not even that far, actually. All right, well, we'll head back to... Let me do this one real quick, and then we'll head back to the camp. Why is my horse wandering?
Let's go, girl.
Hi there.
Is getting a new horse expensive? I feel like this one's slow. Black Belle is also a baddie. Dude, she looks 60 years old. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
You lost your hat? It can be retrieved from your horse or wardrobe? How did I lose my hat? Was that in the fight? I didn't even realize. He looks so stupid without a hat. Oldies can be baddies. Oldies can be retired baddies. Why are you so ageist? Because my wife isn't 60. That's the best answer I could possibly say, let's be real. Why are there so many animals here? Oh my!
Okay.
All right. Gotta be careful driving a horse. The mother in that cabin game was a baddie. No, she was not, dude. I know who you're talking about. That is the opposite of a baddie. That is crazy. Whoa.
Come here.
What's going on
Lord,
here?
have mercy.
What the?
Need a hand with your horse?
Is he fucking dead? Oh, he's dead! Oh my god! Might as well take his gun. Yep. Can I take it? Can I actually take guns? Can I compare it? Double action. Ooh, a double action would be sick. Let me take his hat. Hat. Pick up. Did I do it? Oh, shit. That's not what I meant. Just put him down right there. Hat. Man, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. How am I... Can I, like, compare? Drop Warren Cattleman revolver for double action revolver. No. I don't think I want his. I'm pretty sure his is terrible. Yeah, I get it now. I get it. Yeah. Can I pick up the hat? I can't. I'm pressing R! Okay.
Okay, girl. Hey there, mister.
I was pressing Q because I thought I had to switch to the hat to pick it up. Damn it. Blips. Question mark blips indicate optional stranger missions. Is there anything I could have done to prevent that? Did I accidentally cause that? I'm not a dummy, bro. It's not obvious. That was not obvious at all. I kind of want people to like try to kill me. Whoa! Whoa! Whoops. Messed it up. Oh, he just fell over and had a heart attack. Did I just get raptured? Too late, Connor. I already accepted him. You're cooked. Did I just get raptured? What just happened? I was too close to camp? Was I? What does that even mean? Play peek? Is anybody else on? I feel like two people peek is just not as fun.
How about we take a little walk?
It'd have to be like the boys.
We'll see. Perhaps.
Is that my horse? Where's my horse? I refuse to refund any of your points. There's nothing to refund. Tennessee Walker. Can I get this horse? This horse is pretty. I love paints. Where's my horse? We could get Isaac. Get Isaac. Get Isaac and we'll play peek. I'd be down. This is my horse. Alright, get on.
Long time, boy.
There are no points to even be able to refund. It's already been accepted. Stay, flee, or follow by focusing on it. Oh, interesting. But if there were... Tim, you're being mean. I'm gonna have to encourage you to go gambling again. And then go win like $1,200 more out of spite. Jesus. That is so fucking absurd. No, 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 don't go gamble more.
I don't think you should just be wandering around here, friend.
What's this guy's issue? Hold on, sorry, I can't control my horse.
Not a thing happens round here without an O'Driscoll saying so. Understand me?
You really shouldn't rile me.
I'll kill him.
Ain't wise.
You'll be meeting the Reaper!
I fucking love the combat in this game. It's so cool. Oh, he's alive. Hold on. He's moving. He's moving. Hold on, he's alive. Nope. Okay, app is open. Do I play roulette or scam wheel? I mean, roulette, I feel like. No, don't gamble. No. I don't encourage it. Not encouraging gambling. I hope more people want to kill me. Oh my god. The numbers have never worked, Tim. What are you doing? You're donating money to the casino right now. Now that you said I'm going to get paid for it, he's not going to tell you a number. Oh, never mind. He did.
Come on. What's the holdup? Lay your damn hand.
Oh, wait, never mind. That wasn't Connor.
Mr. Morgan, I took your advice, sir. I took your advice.
Then your god has finally deserted you. What you talking about?
I took your advice, sir. I have removed myself from Morpheus's embrace.
This guy's tweaking.
No more shall I sink, sir.
It is only 1 through 6.
I am free.
You don't seem free, friend. You seem drunk.
Sit down, Reverend. We ain't finished.
You ain't finished. Look at him. He's finished.
None of us forced liquor down his throat. Friend, I just wanted to play.
Now, firstly, we ain't friends. Don't make no mistake on that subject. Now, secondly, he can't hardly see, let alone reason. Now, reasoning ain't never been one of my strong points neither, but seeing I do just fine. You want to step outside or deal with business here?
I just want him to finish the game.
Why can't we all just get along?
Yeah, this guy's
These are
tweaked
good
out.
men, Arthur. They're children of God. They're children of God.
How's about you playing his place, huh? That seems fair.
Oh, hell yeah. We get a gamble.
Sure. You want a game?
Sure.
Sure. I'll play a few
L
hands.
ad.
Well,
Watch
sit
ads,
yourself
idiot.
down
Why don't you get
then.
Twitch Turbo like a normal human being? Or just subscribe. Don't forget about your Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime, Subprime,
I'm Luther.
free Amazon Prime,
This
once
is
a month,
Marvin.
Subprime, Twitch. At the start of the round, each player is dealt 2
Fortunate for
cards.
you
Is
both
this,
for being
is this
gentlemen
5-card
about this.
stud?
Same goes for you.
Oh wait, no. This is Texas Hold'em.
So, are you two
Dude,
know
a
each
queen and
other
a 10?
anyway? Don't seem like they'll like this.
Pretty good, actually.
If you don't mind me saying.
We go a long way back.
And now you're his chaperone.
I guess it's something like that. Can we play?
2 cents to play Texas back then is crazy.
He can't be no real clergyman. He committed about 5 cardinal sins just in that chair you're sitting in.
I think
Oh,
he
we got a
used
pair
to
of
be.
queens.
He's
That's pretty good. The
drifted
only
a
way
little
anyone's winning right now is
recent
pocket kings or pocket
years.
aces.
Life is a challenge to all of us.
Wait, I can't look at the river.
Can you imagine him at the pulpit? If he could stand out.
On the fourth
I put all
day,
remaining
he
150 I had on the
turned
second
water
dozen and
into
lost.
whiskey,
Jesus
and I
Christ.
don't remember much after that.
Some town taverns also have blackjack, by the way. Oh my god. Oh, community cards.
He's a decent fella going through a bad time.
Let's bet.
Disrespect him again, and you'll find yourself in a bad time too.
All right. Just trying to have a little fun here. It is a game after all, mister.
The turn. Oh. That's not good for us. All right, we check this.
Check, I think.
Check.
They all checked, though? Nobody has an ace. That's 2 pair, baby. We go big. That's 10-cent bet right there.
It ain't too exciting.
Huh.
2 pair. Queen high.
Oh, here.
This ain't what you call finishing strong.
Not looking good.
Let's go.
Yep.
Fire.
All right, boys, let's go to Vegas. I'm
Yep,
honestly ready for a
there.
Vegas stream. I am the king of Texas Hold'em. Gambler challenge. 1 of 5 poker hands won. Let's do it. God. You guys would watch me just, like, put a pink slip down and just lose my life. Learn 3-card poker. I'd much rather play Texas Hold'em. Texas Hold'em is my favorite poker game. What do we got? A 7 and a 4? What the fuck is this? This is terrible. Blackjack is so much better.
Sure.
3-card poker was popping.
I'll check.
I don't even know what 3-card poker is. This is a terrible hand.
Not for me.
Yeah.
Gonna start small here.
Nah, we're folding. Terrible hand. 3-card
Alright, then.
poker's easy. I've played 5-card,
Better
7-card,
than nothing.
draw, and stud, and Texas Hold'em. I've never heard of 3-card. How long does this go on for? Until I leave? Also, why does Arthur's picture look so scuffed down here?
This has been quite the eventful day.
Alright, shut the hell up. A 3 and a 6? Is this actually rigged?
Okay.
Let's start this low for now.
What the hell? 8 cents just to see the fucking river?
Okay.
The only way this is good is we get a 4 and a 5 here. I got a pair of 6s.
Gonna start small here.
There's no reason to play this. This is terrible. I have nothing.
I better fold.
Hard lines, partner.
I should have bet so much more when I had that 2 pair. I'm gonna do a couple more hands. I want to get over $1.50. I have a feeling I could fucking get super rich playing, like, gambling in this game. Yeah, I had nothing. Wait. Was that a...
How do you like this?
Pile of crap.
Okay.
Yeah, he had a flush.
Well,
Yep.
shit.
I was gonna say it was super close to a flush. I think I would have had a
I'll take
flush
it.
too, actually, but he had ace high, so I would have won. Here, I'll move the camera out of the way. I don't know if it's covering up their cards.
Damn it, I can't get a look in.
Glad I ain't in your seat.
You have 2 bets, Annie in play. You put up your Annie, $25, get 3 cards. Dealer gets 3 cards. Make the best you can, either high, pair, flush, 3 cards straight. You then pick if you want to play. If you do, you bet your Annie. So now you're in for 50 total. Dealer shows their 3, and you have to have better. But you don't get to trade any cards. You only get paid on the OG Annie, so you get your $50 playback. So you don't trade any cards. It's just what you have, and you just bet on it. Ace and a 5, and he folded? If they have a queen high or better, they qualify, and you get paid on the Annie bet and play bet. No trading any cards. That does not sound like a good poker game. That sounds so stacked against the... stacked, like, for the house. Let's just draw him out here. Let's do 8-cent bet.
Here, just a little.
I don't really have anything, but I have an ace. Still nothing.
I check.
He has nothing. A 10? I have nothing. I have ace high. He has nothing. I probably won that.
Sorry to do this, fellas.
Oh, he's got a pair of 8s.
You can't win with that.
It all counts. Huh?
That's probably why he didn't bet. I mean, even if he did bet, I would have folded. It is stacked for the house because of the qualify thing. That's what I'm saying. Phone Wi-Fi randomly crashed.
Hey, back in it.
Have you tried turning it off and turning it on again? I do work in IT. Guys,
Wish
I'm
I
going
got
negative.
your friend
This is
to
not
bless
good.
my hand before he passed out.
I don't think I am, actually, because I won like 50-something cents on one hand. A pair of 7s? That's actually decent. Let's raise it.
I'ma play slow.
Oh, come on. This ain't kid poker.
If there's a 7 in here, I'm going to cream it. Oh, that's not good for us.
Check.
Neither of them have 10s. Neither of them betted. I'm going to keep raising it.
Boring.
Is that it?
No.
Throw a 7 down. Jesus Christ. There's nothing else on the table here right now, though.
You're not one of life's risk takers, huh?
He doesn't have anything either.
Read 'em and weep.
I won! Somehow.
He was
Could've
playing
been
off
worse.
the 10s on the table?
Yeah. Okay.
He had nothing and was betting. What the fuck? What am I at?
Finally.
Are you kidding me?
Hey, thanks for the sub, Connor. All right, now I got to get over
This is proper
$1.75.
sport, ain't
Appreciate it,
man?
Connor. Is Isaac getting on peak or no? A 2 and an 8, but they're both hearts. We could
No,
see the
not for
river on
me.
this.
Well, this is real fun.
He folded? Oh, boys. We're 1 heart away from a flush. I think we bet this.
Yeah, I know. Pretty pathetic.
Oh, come on. This ain't kid poker.
Oh! Let's go! Alright, well, let's make him fucking fold or something. I don't know.
There.
Fine.
Oh, he's betting. Let's bet $1. Oh. If he has an ace. I'll shit my pants. If he has an ace, I'm gonna shit my fucking pants.
I'll happily take all that off your hands.
God.
Here.
Hardly a big finale from me.
Oh, he had a
Not much I can
straight.
do about that.
Flush beats Trips?
Now
Oh, I
that's
thought
what
Trip
I'm
did
talking
beat
about.
Flush. Oh, sick. Alright, well, that was an easy win then. He only had a straight anyways. Alright, we're out. We're out. What up, Ori? How you doing? Dude, I saw the video of your sky crane shit. That was insane. And I did learn. I gotta leave. We're leaving. I got plenty of money.
Gentlemen, this is getting too rich for me.
Sit down.
I did try to do more research on the comm array
friend.
stuff,
It's been a real education.
and I think I am happy.
Come on, Rip.
Where is he? He's gone.
Where'd he go?
Who?
The Reverend. Where? Excuse me.
How did a drunk guy manage to sneak out after falling over?
Reverend
Straight
Swanson!
flush.
Where'd you go?
4 of a kind, full house flush. Oh, okay. Wow, Trips doesn't even beat a straight. I mean, I guess that makes sense. A 3 of a kind is not that crazy.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. You see a drunken idiot, a priest, wandering about?
Sure, we saw him, smelt him, and avoided him.
Oh my god, so we're chasing a priest
he went
down
that
now.
way, I think.
Thanks.
Guy looked kind of crazy, mister.
To me, the weirdest thing is that flush beats a straight. Flushes are easier to make than a straight. I agree. Well, actually, that's not true, because a flush you have to have 5 of one hand to show up. That is actually rarer than being able to use any numbers from any suit. So I actually do get why flushes are technically more rare. Whoa.
Get your hands off him. I didn't say a word.
For the number, yeah, I get the numbers have to be in order, but you get to do it with 4
Get
suits.
your hands off him now, you son of a bitch.
What the hell is your problem?
He's with me.
Oh my god. Why am I fighting so many people?
I'll kill you both.
Wait, I'm kind of cracked at this.
You're going down. Come on.
Oh my god, I'm getting my dick beat in. Got him.
Oh my god, killed him. I'm gonna keep the
I didn't.
You're a fine man, Arn.
I didn't even kill him.
Reverend. Hey, you. Get back here. You better stop right there. Stay away from me.
All right, I'm gonna fucking kill his ass.
Oh my god. What the hell are you doing?
You better stop.
I said stop, damn it.
Yep. Okay. I won't
Please,
let
don't
hurt
hurt
me.
me.
I promise.
I'm gonna rob him though.
On second thoughts, you can give me all your money too.
Okay, here, just take it. Just please let me go.
Wasting my time. Just get out of here.
Wait.
Remember, not a word.
I guess we'll see if that worked or not.
Get off the damn.
What the fuck? What is the Reverend doing? Oh no.
What are you doing?
You have to have 5 in your row compared to just 5 of any one suit. If you have 4 to a straight, then there's only 4 or 8 at. Wait, hold on. That's a lot. Hold on. Let me read this first. Yeah, Tim's been winning stupid money tonight. It's absolutely ridiculous.
Come on, my friend. It's just a simple mistake. You can still be.
Is he gonna jump?
saved.
Is there a train coming? Whoa!
Your foot. It appears to like this place and wants to stay. Get your foot out of here. Twist your leg, you drunken bastard.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Get it. Come on.
Jesus. Yeah, he won 1,200 on a single roulette spin. It was ridiculous.
Oh, no, you don't! What the hell is wrong with you?
What the hell is wrong with you? Throwing me off a bridge like
There
that?
was a goddamn train, you crazy bastard!
Have I been bad again,
Yeah, I was wondering if
Mr.
we're gonna have to
Morgan?
run or like jump off the
I'm
bridge.
sorry. I wish I was different.
I don't even know how we know this guy. I'm gonna move my face back down.
Let's get you home.
Oh, yeah, that's a wonderful idea.
Why does he kind of look like
I
Einstein?
could have tea with Margaret.
Margaret, who's Margaret? What?
Okay. Clearly not Einstein. Dude, paint horses are like the prettiest horses by far. You cannot argue that. They are so cool looking.
You shut up.
Drunk Einstein.
Boy.
Can we hop on the train real quick?
Yeah.
Could it, like, give us a ride? See, I'm just saying, no way anybody in real life is hanging on like that to the back of a horse. It is so easy to fall off a horse. Oh.
So sleepy.
Hey, shut it back there.
And we lost our hat again from the fight.
Yeah.
It's like Mario trying to find his hat. Did that happen in the movie? I haven't seen that movie in forever already.
What are you mumbling about now?
Oh, in Super Mario 64. Was that a plot point? Was he doing that? Oh, we got a hitch. Hold up. Okay.
Okay.
You lose your hat to certain things and have to go back to the map where you lost it to get it back. Oh, I didn't know that. I actually never played. You're talking about, like, the Wii version? I'm assuming? I never played, like, the newer Super Marios. The Nintendo... They did that in Nintendo 64. What? The only Super Mario... I guess I played Super Mario Bros. Where you just go map to map and you don't actually get to choose what maps you're playing. Mario 64 is way ahead of its time. Yeah, I guess I only played, like, Super Mario Bros. Which was, like, the original one. You just go through and play as you go.
Better sleep your way to
It's like, how far can you
salvation, my
get?
friend.
What happened?
Just...
Did you know burning hair
Usual.
stinks because of the keratin in your hair? That's why burning hair stinks.
Exactly.
I think burning hair stinks
Well,
because
thank
burning
you,
hair
Mr.
stinks.
Morgan. I'll keep an eye on him.
What?
He was lucky.
Why do you know that so well?
Real lucky.
How many people are you burning? Okay. What is this? Dutch told us to try and rescue Sean from the bounty hunters holding him in Blackwater. I'm assuming we should probably be doing all the side stuff before coming back to the camp. Yeah, probably. I guess. We'll see. Let's go do this one. Oh, I can just double click to set a waypoint? That's nice. No, I googled it because sparks flew off my lighter and hit my arm and burned some hair. What kind of fucking lighter are you using? Oh, were you doing like 4th of July shit? Dude, if you're not using a torch for 4th of July, I don't know what to tell you. Oh, that's probably super dangerous now that I think about it. Wait, hold on. Can I get my hat? Do I do that from right here? Oh, wow. I am, like, very hurt. Okay. I did not realize that. Is there a way I can refill my other stuff, too? Fully restores stamina. No, that doesn't seem to do it. This restores my Deadeye. Why is this not restoring my stamina? Zippo lighter. Dude, Zippo lighters are cool. I was using a Bic lighter and it sparked onto my arm and burned some of my arm hairs. Yeah, that's no bueno. How do I get my hat back? Oh, there it is. Hooray.
Okay, boy.
This is a boy? Oh, yeah, it's got balls. Oh, it's got big balls. Very nice.
Yep.
Not a real Bic lighter, a dollar lighter, one of those plastic see-through ones. They're all the same. Any of you ever do the thing where you can like take the cover off the lighter and then expand how much fluid can come out, and then you have like a crazy giant flame that comes off it? What's going on over here?
Easy.
Oh, Christ. Please.
Hey, what's with the holler?
Crack lighter. That's not a crack lighter. It's just a more fun lighter.
Oh, God.
Let me suck it.
I need medicine. Or a siphon.
Oh, I can suck it out? No shot.
Oh.
All right.
I'm not sucking on a random man's leg. What the fuck?
Oh, God.
Let's keep this between us.
Watch Arthur just fall over and die. Isn't that why you're supposed to not suck it out?
I owe you.
Got that right.
I do.
There's no way that worked.
Now I gotta get out of here. Oh, God. Don't much like it around here no more.
Glad I could help. Keep your eyes on the ground, huh?
Where's the snake at? Most lighters don't have the adjustable anymore because of that? Yep. It's a plastic see-through lighter from a dollar store. Yeah, they're all the same, though.
Yeah, I guess I'll settle down one of these days.
I didn't know that's why they got rid of that.
Yeah.
Is there a way I can refill my stamina? Because it is, like, only halfway full. Jesus. It's only, like, halfway full. Yeah, I'm like, give my horse a heart attack or something. Oh, whoops. Going this way. Maybe if they have a Red Bull in this game, real. You think they got Juneberry back in 1892? Train's a paid actor.
Yeah.
How do they do sponsorships back then? Was G Fuel sponsoring all the Outlaws back then? Red Bull's promos used to just be like legitimate duels. Whoever didn't die got a Red Bull sponsorship. Why is there a train stopped here? The bullet casing had the logo on it. That'd be sick. Dude, too bad the like westerns back then did not have edits like we do today. Like imagine Adobe Photoshop or like Lightroom in 1892. Those duels would go so hard. Speaking of which, speaking of westerns, the guy, who's the actor that shot the cameraman or camera woman, I can't remember, during the filming of a western? Did you guys know that that movie actually just released this year? I haven't watched it yet, but I've heard it's kind of mid, which is unfortunate.
Yep.
Given the circumstances. Alec Baldwin. Yeah, Alec Baldwin. Yeah, he's the one who shot the camera person because it was supposed to be a blank in the bullet. But that movie released. I haven't watched it though. It's supposed to be a Western. Blackwater and the surrounding areas in lockdown, shown by a red area on the pause map. Oh. Oh, that's not good. So how am I supposed to fucking... That's crazy that they didn't scrap the movie. That's what I'm saying. I think that they had to have been heavy into the filming if they didn't scrap it after that happened. So everyone here is going to want to kill me? Is that what I'm understanding? Let me go talk to these guys. Maybe they won't want to kill me.
Whoa.
You! Identify yourself!
Uh,
This one's got Dutch's name on it! I know what to do!
Okay, they do in fact want to kill me. Oh my god! These guys are snipers. Jesus! Yeah, instant 5 stars. Am I not supposed to be there yet? And how they had, he said something about Dutch's name. What was that? I was at full health and then instantly died. Oh, I'm back though. Am I at the same spot? I am. Convenient. Okay, if we see anybody, they want to kill me. Now I know. Generally, that's what happens if you get shot in the head. I didn't get shot in the head. They shot me in, like, the foot. I should probably be using Deadeye more, though. Bounty of $15. Are there stealth mechanics in this game?
Good evening, friend.
I think so, yeah. Yeah, there are.
Yeah.
So why did that guy not hate me? Is it only certain people, I guess? I don't even know if I'm supposed to be around here yet. But you can definitely sneak around. I don't think you can really sneak around while on a horse, though. Oh, shit. That's cool. Oh, there's the lockdown area. They just didn't like me. I was actually not in the lockdown area yet. This red area, I guess this is like soft lockdown. This is definitely lockdown. Yeah. Mission and activities can lock and become unavailable when you're wanted by the law or bounty hunters. Great.
Yeah.
There's my 5 stars again. Oh my god. Do they know I'm here? Someone knew I was here. Oh my god, yep, someone's coming. How am I supposed to hide? I don't have the, like the police bar that I get in GTA 5. Where's the search indicator? What if I just hide down here? Like, there's no way they know. Can I put a suppressor on? Oh my god, he's actually coming this way. I get a feeling an entire army is about to roll up here, but I'm just going to kill as many as I can until it's not an issue anymore. I just killed the horse. Oh my god, they're above me. Oh my god, this guy's invincible. I might have to leave. Can I heal up real quick? Nope. I mean, nobody's coming after me. Actually, I think people are coming after me. There's like a symbol on my map. How would they magically know that I'm just down on the riverbank like that, though? Oh my god, yeah, they're shooting at me. Alright, yeah, I gotta get out of here. I don't think I'm supposed to be in this area yet. Oh, I see the search area now. Okay. Oh my god, can my horse swim? Boal cannot see you. If you continue to evade them, they will eventually stop looking for you. Oh. So those guys were police officers? Okay. Well, that's probably not good that I just killed like 6 of them. Fuck. Yeah, I can't do anything about that yet.
Yeah.
Oh my god, $135 bounty now. Jesus.
Easy, easy.
Oh, Jesus. Is there anything I can do to get in there now? Nope. Nope. Let's just head back. Can I fast travel? Is that a thing? Can I, like, fast travel back to my camp? Doesn't seem like it. Well, I just wasted a bunch of health. And now have a bounty of $135. That's kind of crazy. I can pay it off at the post office. I don't have anywhere close to $135, so. I wonder if it'll naturally just go away. I wonder if using the train's the actual way to fast travel.
Yeah, good boy. Hey!
What?
Who's there? It's me. Look who's back. What you up to?
Nothing much.
Well, there's plenty of work to do around here.
All right.
Yeah, the interaction with NPCs and stuff is pretty sick. It would be crazy if GTA 6 does this kind of level of interactions.
Easy. Whoa.
I think all the supplies being red is bad. Not sure, though.
Hi, Arthur.
Hosea,
You want to go hunting?
what are you hunting? An elephant?
I wish. No. I saw a huge bear. One of the biggest I ever saw. I reckon nearly 1,000 pounds.
My God. But you need me to come with you.
Of course. Let's go.
Where are we heading exactly?
Up near the Dakota River. Might take a day or two.
I could do with a break from this place.
Oh, me too. It's been a rough couple of weeks. You need anything?
I don't think so. I got all I need.
Let's go then.
It'd
So
be,
you
have
still
to be
ain't
shitty to
replaced
have to live in a
Boadicea?
camp like this.
I miss her. She was quite a horse. This one's okay, but ain't no Boadicea.
I've been meaning to offload this big Shire horse for a while now. Unruly bastard.
Where'd you get him?
Some big, loudmouth bastard tried to rob me and was out riding, so I... Well, you know how it is.
I see.
Let's take him to Valentine. It's on the way, sorta. There's a decent dealer there. We'll unload him, you could buy yourself a new horse.
Oh,
Put
sick.
your saddle on him, let's get going.
Okay. But I do
You can remove the
kinda
saddle
like
from your
this
horse to transfer to another.
There's nothing wrong with
Oh,
horses.
sick.
And the stables always have the best ones.
Well, I guess you're right.
This is gonna be fun, Arthur.
You won't throw me?
No, he's an angel. If I'm near him.
Nasty little look in his eyes.
Oh, don't be rude about this magnificent creature. Okay, see if you can get your leg over
Handling
that
is
brute.
heavy. No idea what that means.
Don't be scared of him.
Easy, boy. You're okay.
Alright, we gave him a couple pats for good luck. We'll see.
All right, boy. Easy, big feller.
All right, let's head into town. No bar fights, please. I heard about that.
I'll do my best.
We're heading out.
Oh, hold on. Let me clear out my marker real quick. There we go.
Be gone a couple of days.
Random question. What are those
They
two
got a
things
good
called
range
that
of horse
gerbils run
stock
around
the
in?
Valentine stables. Some
Are you
beautiful
talking about like a
saddles.
hamster
I used to
ball?
have a real nice one.
Or are you talking about the
Yeah, what
tubes that
happened
it
to
goes
that?
through to get around in
Got
its like
stolen
cage and
outside
stuff?
that saloon in Deer Creek.
Because those,
I
hamster
remember
tube, I don't
now.
know. That's the best
Just about.
thing I could come up with.
That turned into a long
Yeah.
day.
I have no idea. I've
Yes.
never considered what the
Remember?
actual name of those are.
Mac went crazy, threatened to kill the whole town. And Davy was passed out so
Do you
cold
have a
we left
gerbil?
him there. Came back in the
Dude,
next
I had
day and he
one of
woke up
the, I don't know
started
what they're
back
called,
that
like
drinking
mini
again.
German gerbil or something. That thing was mean as fuck. Oh, I want to name my Kerbal habitat after
Jenny,
that.
too.
Are you building a
She had
habitat?
some
That's
spot,
sick.
That girl.
It must be pretty hard on Lenny.
Is that? I'm assuming
You
that's a
could tell
mod,
he
right?
was
Or is
sweet on her.
that like actually in the game?
Well, Lenny and Jenny could never have worked. That's like Arthur and
Dude, this horse
Martha,
is
or
huge.
Bill and Phil.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
See if I can heal up.
Just feel a bit like I
Can't heal.
looked died.
My
with
contract
them, too.
says to expand my moon base
Nonsense.
to be able to hold 20
We'll be all
Kerbals.
right. Just need some money
What?
to get back on our feet.
That
I
is
hope so.
nuts.
You find a way to offload
That's
those
like the
Cornwall
base
bonds yet?
on the moon, not a
yet.
space station.
They're still very hot.
There's like no actual
to be done
applicability to
right.
that though, because there's no
Have
reason to
a
really just
couple of
send
leads
Kerbals
I'm
up for
looking
no
into.
reason. Dude, 20 Kerbals is insane though.
Don't let that big bastard get the better of you there, Arthur.
Hey, he's all right.
I'm pressing G.
Yeah, okay, boy.
Hey,
You're all right, boy.
You're all right, boy.
stables are just up ahead. Good to see you back. All right, go sell that big brute.
What if I want to keep it though?
Buy
It's
yourself
kind of cool.
a horse.
Okay.
I'm going off to the general store. Get a few things to lure that bear out with. Meet you back here in a bit.
Yeah, this horse is huge.
Hey.
Gonna look
How
kind of
can I
like
help
those
you?
dribble tunnel things if it
I'm in
keeps
the
telling me to
market for a
expand
new
it.
horse. Something strong and fast.
I didn't know you could
Well,
build a
you're in the
base.
right
That's kinda
place.
cool.
I got some beauties in at the moment. Yeah. And what about this one here? Yeah, you looking to sell? I sure you.
Let's see the application of having a bunch of Kerbals
You
on
got
the moon,
papers?
though.
No.
Really?
No papers. Well, of course, that's going to affect what I can pay.
Maybe if
But
they're like doing
your
a
luck's
mining
in.
operation. Other than that, I
Got
don't
a
know.
fella who's been looking for a decent workhorse like this for a while. He'll pay a good price. Otherwise, I can always stable him here for you. Here, take a look.
I mean, how much money am I gonna get for selling them? $65. Can I look around first? Morgan. Oh, that's a cute horse. American Standard Bred, Dutch Warm Blood. Oh my God, that looks like a demon. Let's see. Standard handling, mediocre speed, mediocre acceleration, good. Actually, I don't know why this one. This one has more health and stamina. The American Standard Bred seems good. If I go back to my other horse. How do I go back to my other horse? Hello? Instead of building new rockets for every mission, you could have an interplanetary ship on orbit of the moon. It would save so much. I guess then you could just keep the Kerbals on the space station, though? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is just keep it on the space station. There would no be real reason to actually have a moon base. Why can't I look at my horse? No. Breed, Palomino, neat. I don't want to buy this horse. I'm stuck. Oh, I have to buy a new horse. Okay. Have no choice. Jeb. Well, let me see if I can sell my other horse.
All right, partner. You got yourself a deal. And a fine new horse. I hope so. Well, I don't sell anything other than good animals. You have my word on that.
$15 for a horse is insane, by the way. I feel like horses nowadays are like thousands. I guess then you
Here
can just
are
keep
your
the
papers.
Kerbals. Yeah. I read
On
that
me.
already. Yeah.
A new grooming brush. And
I
some
don't know.
treats.
With mods, I'm sure there is
Appreciate
probably a
it.
good reason to have Kerbals on the moon.
All right, you. You treat this fella well. I know he's gonna look after you just fine.
Like a colonization mod or something probably would do that.
Interesting choice.
Can I sell my other horse?
much did you pay for
You should have
that
named it one of those crazy
Not
horse
very
names like they do in the
much.
Kentucky Derby.
Okay, well. With
I don't
some
watch
good
horse
care, you
racing,
should
so I
be
don't know
able
what
to
they
make
name them.
something of it.
Here, let me leave my horse right here. Can I sell my horse? I don't think I want to stable it. I think I want to sell it.
Are you gonna mount that new horse of yours or
Whoops.
not?
I didn't even get to sell the horse. Are you kidding me? Oh my God.
Hop on up there, let's go.
I'm going.
Good evening.
All right,
They name the
let's get
stuff
going.
like 3 Times Lucky or
Got
Red
quite a
Rover
ride
or my
ahead of us.
grandpa was a
Lead the
hippie.
way.
That's funny. I've never watched horse racing.
What's this lake we're heading for?
The closest
It's
I've
called
ever
O'Crae's Run.
gotten
Up
to
in
it
the
is
mountains
reading
east
the
of
book
Cumberland
The Black
Falls.
Stallion. That's it.
I just hope I can remember how to get there.
I think everyone had to do that in like middle school or high school.
I sure didn't figure on that.
But this time, we're doing the chasing. So how are things with you and John?
Fine.
Ain't it about time you let it go now?
It was a year, Hosea. He ditched us for a goddamn year.
I've only ever
spoken
really
to him
seen it
many
from
times.
flipping
He
through
knows
channels
he
back
did
in cable
wrong.
TV days. Always thought it was
He
fun to
just
look at the
wants to
names.
put it
Yeah.
behind him.
Dude, it's
I'm
crazy to think
sure
people
he
literally
does.
sit around all day trying to bet on which
Running
horse is
off on
gonna
that
win.
kid is
That
one
that
thing,
is
but there's
that is
Cole.
really down
He
bad
knows that.
gambling.
He ain't Trelawney. Dutch and you pretty much raised him.
I know. But
I'm
it's
sh
just
it has to be
has been
dying
for a
off,
while
right? There's
now.
no way the demand for it's still the same as what it was. Is the bear gonna shoot us? Is it watching us? have guns?
I think we need to head right up here.
It's like when people say they're gonna beat you to death with their bare hands. It's like, you have bare hands? I think about that every single time I hear bare hands. I can't not think.
Yes, I remember this place. Moonstone Pond. We're going the right way.
Oh yeah, Moonstone Pond. I remember now.
That's the lake there. Good. We made it.
Drain over time.
Let's
Feed your
loop
horse to
around the
replenish.
other
Oh, I
side.
didn't know I had to feed my horse. Whoops. Oh, hold tab and press R. Oh. Horse stimulant? Fuck does that even mean? Oh, I can groom the horse? That's cool. I can also change its outfit. Oh no, that's my outfit. I see.
You okay, boy?
Did I just put a needle in my horse? What the fuck was that?
Where you think Mike and Lenny got to? Susan sent them out scouting, but I figure they'd be back by now.
I've no idea. I hope they weren't picked up.
Why she sent Micah, I don't know.
He's effective in his own way. Lenny's got a good head on his shoulders.
Well, shouldn't have taken him this long.
No, but
I think I
no
just
point
ran over a
thinking the
rabbit.
worst. Look there. Rabbits. Maybe we should catch one to cook.
Sure. I'll try and shoot one.
You don't want to use anything too powerful on a small animal like that. Just ruin the meat.
I think I just
Best thing's
ran
a
one
bow
over.
or
Can
a
we eat that one?
22 caliber varmint rifle.
I have hunted rabbits before, you know.
Yes. And obliterated them with...
Do I have a 22 caliber? Cattleman revolver, shotgun. Yeah, I don't have a tiny rifle. Got a bow.
The shotgun, if I remember right.
Alright, where are these rabbits at? Oh, I can see where my scent's going. That's sick. Where did the rabbits go? What the fuck? Okay, what rabbits is he talking about? Maybe it's down this way. Yeah, I don't see anything. Oh, there's a rabbit. Try and snipe one here. There it is. I can't see it.
Go!
There it is. That's insane. Ripping off skin without even cutting it is absolutely nuts.
Good job. All right. It's getting late. Reckon we should camp here.
Sure.
Well, then you get us set up.
Oh, we're not leaving. Switch to item. Whoops. Camp? Oh, we can just set up a camp at places? That's so cool.
I'm famished.
Cook that rabbit, then. They're delicious on an open fire like this.
Fine by me.
Plain game.
You want some of this?
No, I'm fine. I don't like eating this late.
Okay. After all that.
Just gonna eat a whole rabbit by ourselves here? Alright, I think we're good.
All right. Well, we better get some rest. I want to be up at first light to find this monster.
He better be worth all this drama.
And we've been raptured again. Sick.
Morning, Arthur. You ready?
Well, give me a minute.
Coffee?
Sure.
There you go.
So, what's your plan?
Well, we'll see if we can track him, but we might need to lay bait to draw him out. Bears like fish, obviously, but they also have a sweet tooth. A lot of fellas bait, then shoot from the trees, but I prefer to hunt on the ground. More dangerous, but we'll have a much better chance of getting a good shot in. And if he bolts, we can start right off after him. Can you mix up this bait for me while I finish packing this up? Fish, berries. I'll tie it up in that rag when you're done.
I hope you know what you're talking about.
I grew up in the mountains.
Fish and berries is disgusting. That's a crazy combo.
Arthur, I was virtually weaned on bear meat.
Okay, I think I got this done.
Good. Pack up and we'll get going.
Whoops.
Come on, grab your stuff and let's go.
That's pretty cool. I like the whole camping
Okay,
wherever you're at.
Let's go. We'll try our luck down by the water. That's where I saw him last.
Okay.
How's that horse treating you?
So far, so good.
You know, I was in this area with Bessie years ago.
Really? I didn't know that. I imagine you still miss her.
Every day.
Did you two ever think about getting out of the life?
We did briefly. You don't remember? Guess you were still young. Didn't last long. I drifted back into it. She understood. She knew what I was.
I remember you not being around for a while, but well, things were looser back then.
Truth is, there's never really any getting out. And staying in, it's hard. You know that. But Bessie and I made it work. Why? You thinking about getting out?
Me? No, of course not.
Listen, if Dutch's grand plans work, and we can make enough money to go someplace new, really new, maybe we can all have a new start. Anyway, for now, let's try and chase ourselves a bear, shall we? Let's look by the water here, see if he's been fishing again recently.
I love that you just magically know where this bear's been. bear? Oh, bear shit. Yummy.
Look for tracks, dung, bones, any sign of him.
Oh, there's some paw marks here, Hosea. They sure look big enough.
Good. Let's hope it's him. Can you tell which way he went?
This way. The tracks go into those trees.
Legendary bear?
Wait a minute. Something on the ground here.
Half-eaten fish here. Must have been left by our friend, I reckon.
Come on, see if there's anything else. Something else on the ground, just here.
That is a massive pile of poop. Holy
Looks real
crap.
fresh. Reckon he's got to be close.
Let's keep going. Damn it. Looks like the trail ends here. We lost him?
For now. A little optimism, Arthur.
Well, what do you think?
I think we
Jumps out of a
split
tree,
up and
mauls
each
both
look.
of us.
Either that or we could place bait here.
That could work. Which you think?
Probably bait.
Let's bait here.
Fine by me. Let's leave the bag over there. By those boulders up ahead, looks like a good spot for it.
That'll be it. Yummy.
£1,000, you say?
More or less. Big scar down his face. Hey,
Oh, I did not bring a big gun with me.
did that bait look okay to you?
I think so. You're the expert.
Ready with your gun there?
Yep.
I'm good.
Oh, I did not bring
You
a big
okay?
gun.
You seem nervous.
So do you. I'm fine. Let's just take a look at that bait.
Sure.
We waited for 5 seconds.
We only just said it, Jose.
I know, but we need to do this right. Give me a hand here. Got your knife?
Oh, good. Holy shit.
Easy. No, it's too close.
You're fine, old man.
Of course I'm fine.
Jesus.
It's nothing. Nothing at all.
Thank you, I think. That was fun.
You know what, Arthur Morgan? I'm a little old and beaten up to be after the biggest game. You can have this.
What is it?
It's a map. A man in a bar gave it to me. Well, I stole it from him, but that's another story. He said it told him where to find some real big animals.
Thank you.
It's a pleasure. You saved my life, Arthur. I think I'm going back to camp to lick my wounds. You coming, or you gonna track that monster? Well, you coming
I
or
don't
not?
think I should
I don't.
hang out with the bear. I like
I'm coming with you.
beginner weapons.
Let's
still.
get going then.
Let's see if Dutch gives us any crap about disappearing like that. I don't need another "we gotta be out there making money" speech.
We were just out scoping a lead. He doesn't need to know it was a big furry one. Well, thanks, Arthur. I probably owe you one.
Don't worry about it.
I need to head out to Emerald Ranch soon. Look into something.
See you later.
Alright, well, I'm gonna call it there for Red Dead. I think it's time for some KSP. It is calling my name. I got some more comm nodes to set up. And now that I understand that they are better than what I thought they were, that makes it more intriguing. Honestly, I don't even know if I really need comm nodes. It might just be some money making time. It might be about that time. Let's see. Holy cow, there's 458 people on Kerbal Space Program right now? What is going on? That's kind of wild. Hold on, let me look at Twitch real quick. Dude, usually it's at like 40 or 50.
Voices in my head go.
Wow. Wild. You could grind money and drop off comm nodes while in contract for something else. That's a good idea, actually. We could do that. Alright. KSP time. Let's see. Last thing I did was I set up 2 comm nodes. I probably could have set them out further. I think I can use that calculator, find out how far I can set it before it degrades. I don't know. Mike had a video about setting up like the perfect comm nodes. It's like a triangular shape. Probably not going to go that deep into it. I'm not doing anything that far out yet. Usually that's only when a bigger streamer tries out KSP. There's like 3 different ones that are at like 100 plus viewers right now. It's kind of wild. Like I was saying, it's like I haven't seen too many people stream this game until recently. It's probably the Steam Summer Sale getting to some hype, which is unfortunate because it's kind of soulless hype because there's not, there's no longer going to be any future KSPs, which is sad. I mean, I guess there could be. The IP's still there, but it's like in the hands of some investment firm or something. I don't know. Kind of weird. All right, what do we got? Temperature surveys of Kerbin. Don't care. Explore Kerbin. Oh! I could do this just for fun. Rendezvous 2 vessels in orbit of Kerbin. I'm going to accept it. Maybe do it later. Most of mine are just two crisscross orbits. There's a few times where the comms go down because of radio shadow, but 2 in a crisis, or 2 in a crisscross orbit are good enough for 95% of the time. That's what it seems like. Oh, you know what I should do? I should focus on trying to get my VAB upgraded so I can actually build something that reliably orbits the moon. Satellite in an equatorial orbit of Kerbin. That's a big chunk of change right there. Yep. Yep. This one's just an orbiting one. We'll take that one too. Also just orbiting. We'll take that. The Kitten Space Agency is supposed to be what KSP2 was supposed to be. I watched the video of it. It actually looked pretty cool. It looked pretty solid. We'll take these. We got a bunch of ferry ones. You know what? Just to warm up for the day, let's do a passenger launch real quick, just for fun. Make some quick money. I think we're gonna do the one that's a satellite though, because that's gonna make big money. And if I'm trying to grind some money, that's gonna be the way to do it. All right, we got Grazens and Ando orbiting Kerbin. We got Grazen, Ando, beautiful. Got our pilot in there. This should just be a launch and go. Yeah. If they ever finish the game, I don't know what kind of progress they're making on it. I mean, they released a video, what, 3 months ago? So that's promising, you know? Any news is good news in that situation. So we'll see. You know, it's promising. Promising enough. I honestly, for a game like that, really wish they just let it go into an early access. That's a game I'd be okay with being in early access. And I don't often vouch for games being early access, but when it's something like a project like they're doing, they're a small company or small dev team. They probably could use some funding and motivation to get it done. My understanding is the developer that's like the lead of it has a history of kind of abandoning games. I don't know how true that is. I have the volume turned down. I guess I could turn it up. This is a good game that would be good for like copyright-free music. I don't usually play music on streams, but this is one of those that probably would be good. They probably will put it to early access. I think it's just too early still for even that. I hope so. Dude, if they put it in early access, I would play that so fast. Dude, make me a beta tester. I'd be so down for that. I've only ever beta tested one game, and it was a horrible experience. It was the Black Flags game. It was like the Assassin's Creed Black Flag game, but it was terrible. The one that Ubisoft worked on recently. And I can't remember what it was. It was supposed to be like, oh, it's going to be like Black Flag, blah, 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 it's so cool. It was complete dog shit. I don't remember what it was called, though. This ended up being a good orbit. The only beta I did was the open beta for Black Ops 4. Oof. That wasn't a good one, right? I didn't play Black Ops 4. When they added the Battle Royale mode. Oh, so you beta tested the Battle Royale? I do love easy money. And this is easy. I'm trying to remember Black Ops 4, which one that was. Let me look it up real quick. Oh my god, I forgot to make it full screen. Borderless full screen. I'll do that here in a second. It was an open beta, though, so closed beta was already done. Yeah, I did the closed beta of the Ubisoft pirate game, and it was terrible. And then they ended the beta, and I was like, you know what? Maybe they'll fix it. No, they didn't. They released it, and it was terrible. I can't believe they even... That game was announced initially in development, and the idea for it looked so cool. It was like literally Assassin's Creed Black Flag, but like kind of focused on the pirate aspect. And then they took that formula and shat all over it. Yeah, Skull and Bones. That's what I'm talking about. Yep, Skull and Bones. Terrible. 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 It's like it turned into like a weird pirate MMO that's just awful. It was so bad. And it's not how it was initially going to be developed. Initially, it was going to be like a cooler, like, pirate game. Then it just fucking imploded. I don't know what they were thinking. Oh well, not my problem. Should be able to quickly get into a little orbit here. Are we using any comm nodes, perchance? No. No, there'd be no reason to. Unless I hit a dead zone. I don't know if I beat the timer there. It's at 7 seconds. Not really slowing down too much. Nope. Did not beat the timer. What a shame. There we go. Fix the vertical speed. And just go back flat again. Go to the map. I want to make it perfect. That's definitely the closest I ever got it. Except then I just kind of killed it at the end there. That was good, though. Alright, we'll head back. And then, yeah, we're going to focus on making another satellite. pop this off. Arm our chutes. Because I almost forgot that last time I was doing this in a hurry. So basically, whatever contracts I can do right now, they're going to make me a bunch of money. That's what we're going to do. Because I don't ever want to be poor again. Being poor in hard mode is terrifying. Wait, how do I have no service? You're telling me not only do I not have a connection to a ground system, I don't have a satellite? See, something's got to be messed up here. This satellite is a relay, and my ship is not connected to it. Something's got to be messed up with my satellites. Does your ship have antennas? It doesn't. This ship doesn't, but it can still connect to the ground. Like, when it has connections available from the ground, it does connect to them. I would assume this is not a far distance, so it would be able to connect to there, but maybe not. The range without antennas is pretty bad. Oh, maybe it's just that then. Huh. What capsule is it? It is the basic one, the command capsule, like the Mark whatever, the very beginning one. I can't remember the name of it. It is Mark 1, yep. Mark 1 command pod. I mean, I figured it wouldn't be great, but geez. Because actually, now that I'm looking at it, it's not getting a connection to anywhere on the ground either, so maybe it is the command pod. Well, now it is connected to the ground. It's connected to the ground way over there. I'm assuming, I don't know, maximum range on that is 15 million meters? The orbit on that is only 1.2, so it should definitely be connecting. Something's got to be... Maybe I'll check the electricity on my rovers real quick, or my relays, because it is not connecting when it definitely should be. It was not, like, messed up as far as line of sight or something, so I don't know what's going on there. I also need to title them. It'd be cool if I could create a group for my satellites and just put all my satellites in a group, like Kerbin ComNet or something. Harvester Massive? What the fuck? But yeah, those relays are well within range of this capsule if the max range is 15 million meters. It might not be a perfect connection, even though it's only about 1 million away, so it really should be a good connection, but it's showing nothing. It's showing no data right now. It's definitely in view of that satellite. I don't know. No data, no signal, not connected. It's just crew controlled. It's the only thing we got for it. The only thing I can think is something's wrong with the relay, or it's out of battery, but it shouldn't be because it has solar panels. I didn't put my probe in hibernate, though, so I don't know if that could be it. Perhaps. We'll find out. Yeah, probably. Okay. Could be that. Because there's no reason to have it outside of hibernate mode, right? If I'm not moving it, it can just be in hibernate. Let me go to my tracking station. You shouldn't need to hibernate your probes if they have solar panels. That's the thing, though. It has solar panels. And look, it's making connections. It made a connection to that relay. What? Hold on. Let's name this real quick. Oh, never mind. Can't. Alright. We got full electricity. Our antennas are extended. And it is also connected to... What? I mean, it's directly connected to the ground, but it's also... Well, it's not showing it now. It was also connected to this spacecraft here, my other relay. I don't know, man. This is some freaky shit. Perhaps capsules don't connect to relays. I wouldn't put it in hibernate if it has solar, because if hibernate does affect it, then you would have to go unhibernate it anytime you want to transmit anything. Yeah, I don't think it does. Like, if I don't have to hibernate it, I'm not. There's no point. Can I rename these? So everything with the relay is fine. I genuinely don't understand why it's freaking out and not making a connection. Let me look at the pod real quick. Yeah, 15 million meters. The only reason to hibernate is if you're going to have issues with not having enough electricity later. Yeah, as like if you didn't have solar panels, that would make sense. Yeah. Let me pull up the calculator. Just for funsies. Also, let me set the borderless full screen up real quick. Alright, now I gotta play this little loop-de-loop thing here, trying to get this right. I think I just had to like do this, make it borderless. Yep, got it. Okay, we're good. Perfect. Okay. No solar panels or on the dark side of a planet with a long night. Oh, true, true. But then that's what cramming a utility bay to the brim with batteries is for? Yeah. And I have plenty of batteries on there. I could do like multiple science transmissions, probably. Because it's got like 400 EC. But anyways, radio distance calculator KSP. Is this it? Oh, what the hell? This is I found a different one. Antenna power, relay power. Let's just do relay power. Direct antennas. Oh, interesting. It doesn't even have... It doesn't even have command pods on this one. Okay, let me try... Oh, this is like... This looks like a work in progress, maybe. I can't tell. That 400 EC might not be enough for the future, but you can worry about that later. Yeah. It's good enough for now. Oh my god. What the fuck? There's a visual calculator? What is this? ComNet planner? There's a visual ComNet planner. Oh, this is a mod, I think. Is it a mod? Website. Hold up, website. Oh my god, there's a visual planner for... This is crazy. Current tracking station. Okay, what if I want to plop something down? Alright, let me show this real quick. This looks nuts. It's like a visual plan. It even has a Delta V version of this. Hold on a sec. So, alright, I don't know how to use this. But let's try to do something. This looks wild. Alright. ComNet planner. New craft. This does look sick. Relay. Antenna type. Let's just say... Oh, it has the HG55, I think. We'll delete that. At 1.5 million. Oh my lord. 1,500,000. Yeah, 500,000. There we go. You have 2 HG55s. Oh yeah. You're right. Because that does increase range actually. Wait, is it HG55s or HG5? This could actually be crazy. It's an HG5. I've never seen a visual planner yet so far. I just found it on the wiki. HG5. Oh, wait, what? Can I only add it once? HG5. I think I can only add it once. Oh, you put the count there. I see. Yeah, it increases the power. Okay. Count. Angle. I don't fucking know. Let me check my tracking station, I guess. I mean, I'm doing the advanced. I don't even think I had to do the advanced, but let's just, I want to test this out. Can I see the details without, I think the power has more to do with how much it can transmit per second. Oh. I mean, based off Mike's video, he was also saying it actually increases, like, signal strength, like, increases it further. Not further than its max range, but it increases the distance before it starts degrading, I think, is my understanding. I think I have to fly it to see the details of it. Well, that's cool. Vessel links. All right, orbit, advanced. Is inclination? Inclination is my angle. So 0 degrees. Create. Oh, I'm going on the moon. Whoops. Did I create it? Untitled. What the fuck? Did I do something wrong? I must have done some. I think I picked the wrong thing. Type relay. Orbit parent is Kerbal. Unless this is just messed up. Oh. What? I think this might be messed up. Let me just refresh. Oh, Kerbal. Kerbal is the system, not the planet. Kerbin is the planet. I messed it up. User error. Whoops. Alright, I'm just going to leave it at relay. I'm just going to see what that does. Change this to HG5. Get rid of this. 2. Kate. So you have to put advanced placement to even put anything. Okay. Yeah. Yep. 1,500,000. 0. Whoops. 0. Create. Aha! It is created. Can I zoom in faster? There probably is a way. Look at that. Oh, wow. Okay, that's cool. It actually does show you the signal strength and everything. So that... If I just start dragging it around, what happens? Okay, at 7.87 million meters, it starts to degrade. See, I don't understand the degradation math just yet. But it seems like, you know, it's about... Oh, never mind. About 5.4 million meters is when it starts degrading. Below 100%. Now, just for funsies, what if I set up another here with another HG5? Let's just pretend it's around the moon. This is fascinating. And not advanced. We're just creating it. Beppis. Oh, look at this. So, why is that so significantly different? Look at the connection between the relay and the relay. Oh, hold on. I didn't set my tracking station level. All right, tracking station level 2. There we go. That's better? Okay, I think it's just direct connections to Kerbin are just stronger. I think because of the tracking station? Dude, this is blowing my mind. I also didn't set 2 on here. Let me set 2 because that would be more realistic. Ah. That's weird that it's degraded. That's what I'm saying. Why is that? Why is the connection here different from the connection here? I'm telling you, they got some weird formulas going on that just do not make sense to me. And look at this connection. This connection, 98% all the way to Kerbin. I'm assuming it has to be because direct connections are just better. Statistics. Total power rating, 8 mil. Total cost, sure. Mass, relay bias, average combinability exponent. What in the hell? Maybe it treats the satellite as a level 1 DSN. I don't think it does, because here, if I change the DSN on Kerbin. Oh, wait. Did it not save it? Oh, I didn't save it. So it was level 1 anyways. This is all, it was all level 1. All right, 41% and 98%. 41%, that didn't change anything. What? What the fuck? Oh, God. Oh, combinability exponent. Oh, so maybe relay to relay is causing a degradation. So, yeah, because look, the only way to get 100% is to be within, like, 200 something. Wait, how close is that? I can't even see how close that is. We put it down here. To be within, like, 300 kilometers, and I honestly think that's just rounding. I think when it's relay to relay, there's instant degradation no matter what. To RA2 antenna and see what happens. RA2 relay. I'll make it 2. Save. 100%. I don't know what the RA2 is. Is that the direct connect antenna? Here, let me go back to the Space Center. This visualizer is exactly what I needed, though. It seems pretty sick. I think you can even plan your Delta Vs, which is nuts. What was I doing? Oh. I want to try it with the Communitron 16, as if it's not a relay. The RA2 is the next antenna you unlock after the one you have. Oh. Now, what if we change them both to RA2s? Right now, it's 100, 100. If they're both RA2s, what happens? With a count of 2. It's still 100. It's 100 for a while. Oh, wow. I don't know if that's just the sphere of influence. I think it is. Oh, wait a minute. It's actually 100. It's actually 99 for Kerbin and 100 for the relay. The direct connection is weaker. I think because maybe it's just closer. Oh, wow. I wonder what happens if the first is an RA2 and the second is the HG55. Or you mean the HG5? I've got this really far now. So 100% connection right now. This has the RA2. Let's do the HG5. What sucks about this is that I can already tell I'm going to have to, like, change my relays now. Like, in the future. I'm going to have to upgrade them. Really bad. Really bad. Really bad. Yeah, so it's just, like, So this must be that. Maybe it's the antenna power that causes that difference between direct to Kerbin and to the relay. I think so. This must be where the average combinability indicates the diminishing returns from adding more antenna to this aircraft. So that's not even it. Let's add a ton of antenna, like 30, 40 even. Oh my god. Wait, that actually does completely increase its range. What? Just adding more antennas increased its range a ton. Not the immediate degradation, but the long dig style degradation. I'm telling you, the way they've done comms in this game does not make sense to me. There's like no easy answer to say, okay, what do I do? Is there a stat for antenna power on that page? Does it say anything about antenna power in the tooltip pop up? Let's see. Antenna statistics, power rating. No. Oh, I didn't hover very long. I don't know what I can get a tooltip on and what I can't. I think just these two. Relay bias indicates how much of the total signal power is derived from relay antenna. Indicates the diminishing returns from adding more antenna to this. Yeah, that's... How much of the total signal power is derived from relay antenna? Where else would it be derived from? Indicates how much of the total signal power is derived from relay antenna. Yeah, I don't know. Unless it's like, that's the stat you're looking at within the chain. I don't fucking know. If you have a non-relay antenna and a relay antenna. Oh, I see. Alright, so if you have two different types, I see. Well, this does not explain to me at all how range works. I don't understand. So if I want... Let's delete some stuff real quick. Remove. Let me put one in again. New craft. Let's put my real one in. Kerbin net 1 relay debris. Let's do orbit of Kerbin at 1.5 million. At a 0. So this is exactly what I have with an two HG5s. Delete that one, create. So that's the exact one I have. Let's just create a new one. Kerbin net 2. If I wanted to create another, create. I mean, at this point, hey, look at that. Yeah. This is what I don't get. Why is the current connection directly to Kerbin different? I'm guessing the direct connection strength is just different. The relay strength is different. I don't know. So as far as I know, anything inside Kerbin's SOI, the RA2 is more than enough. That's what it looks like. The RA15 seems to be more than enough for anything outside Kerbin. Yeah. The HG5 just looks like it sucks. Unless, I mean, it does give you a bit of a boost to the moon. Because if this is not an HG5, let's just say we created a, let's create a ship. Matter of fact, let's put this relay, let's pretend this is orbiting around the moon. Let's try that. New craft. Let's just say this is a ship. Moon craft. Antenna type, we'll say it has a Communitron 16. Very basic. We'll do 2 of those. And we'll even say it has an internal one as well. Create that. Oh. So still the direct connection is better. That's why my ship was not using my relay. Because even down here, Look at this. Even down here, the connection direct, or actually all the way down at the surface, it's at 24%. So it wouldn't even make the connection. Does the one with the HG5 have a different relay bias? No, they both had 1. Yeah, that has 1. I don't know if this would have. Yeah, this has a relay bias of 0 because it has no relay. This only has relays. Like everything here only has relays, so it'd be a relay bias of 1 or 0. But here's the thing. As of now, I see no reason to have relays. This is what I'm getting at. Like, this shows me there's no reason to have relays. I would be better off just bumping this to 4 more Communitrons and getting a strength of 92%. I could probably even boost it to, like, 6 and get, like, 98%. Nah, it's about 94. So, looks like 4 would be your magic number of how many would be good. Whoops, I created another one. Every time I think I'm starting to understand comms, I realize I don't. But that's what I'm saying. You still want to account for radio shadow? Yeah, that's true. So if it's here... Oh, it doesn't simulate radio shadow here. What the fuck did I just do? I mean, if you have radio shadow, yes, you would have a 68% connection is the best. Yep. It doesn't simulate it here. But other than that, that's the only case you'd want to have relays, which is to me not a strong enough case yet until I start sending a lot of probes over there. But then in that case, I'm not using the relays to send science. I'm using them just to control my ship. Interesting. While we're here, let's also check out the Delta V planner. I'm very curious about this. I love this whole visual thing. I actually might bookmark this. This is cool. So, let's say... What if we just want to get into an orbit? Surface. Low orbit. Then get to the moon. Do a elliptical orbit. Wait, can I change the start? Margin of error, aero braking, space flight. Flight situation, surface. Direct, efficient. Oh, weird. Then can I just say... I mean, it's an elliptical orbit, so that should be fine. And then go back to Kerbin? What? Oh, yeah, use aero braking. You'll get to a point where relays to send science is ideal eventually. Yeah, once I get better relays, it looks like. Right now, genuinely, it seems like making a relay network is just a waste of time. I just don't have good enough equipment for it to be worth it at all. What if I delete this? How do I set up? It's not doing like the initial... Can I delete all this again? It's not giving me the 3400 initial to get off Kerbin. Okay. Oh, I actually have to add that. From Kerbin. There it is. There it is. There it is. You'll unlock the R82 soon enough. Maybe then it'll be worth it. Yeah, I think so. Because then it was like 100% connection. Wait, actually? No. Hold on. Let's test that. Well, let me test it after I do this real quick, just for funsies. All right, so surface to low orbit, 3400 to the moon to get a... Let's do low orbit. That's 1100. Elliptical, 924. That's expensive. I'm assuming it's being very forgiving here. So let's say elliptical orbit, then back to the surface. 72 meters a second? How the fuck? And then if I turn aero braking off, it says 8600. But I'm guessing that's if I couldn't use drag, which is not true. So 4,396 total. I mean, that seems like an accurate number. Well, no, because I had to get like, what, 5,000? If you add a leg to Minmus from the moon, I wonder if it accounts for where in orbit Minmus is, or if it just assumes the perfect transfer window. You can move these. So I think you have to do it yourself. So let me do that. So let's say, yeah, you add a leg to Minmus. So we're in elliptical orbit. Let's add a leg to Minmus. Let's just say it's over here. Let's see if the delta V changes. No, it doesn't. Well, hold on. It doesn't. I think it's assuming an efficient transfer. I mean, I can turn on efficient mode. Right? Hold on, where was that? There was an option to do that. Oh, here it is. Margin of error 0%, flight situation, and then to route type, I can turn on to efficient. That didn't change anything. What? That's confusing. That would be really handy because I'm really... If it did, because I'm really bad at transfer windows. Yeah, I don't even understand how that works yet, so that would be super handy, right? Unless I'm doing something wrong here, but... You would think if you set up the orbits, it could calculate... Oh, did it just change? No. Oh, wow. You can really mess with stuff. This could still be a work in progress, though. And then let's just say, what if I add this back? Return surface. That seems really low. Is that not really low to you? It shows the transfer window on the Delta V map. Oh, I see, yeah. On the actual Delta V map. This seems really low. 4,400 meters a second to get from Kerbin off the surface, low orbit, then to get to the moon, then to get to Minmus, and then to get to the surface of Kerbin. All to the, not just get to the moon, create an elliptical orbit, get to Minmus, create an elliptical orbit, and then get back to Kerbin. I mean, elliptical orbit's super inefficient, so, or super efficient. So what if we change it to low orbit? Change this to low orbit. It's estimating 4985. I mean, that's kind of close. Shouldn't this be doubled, though? Shouldn't it be 302 times 2 to get in low orbit and out of low orbit? Or do I have to add another waypoint and do it myself? I don't know. I'm going to have to do some playing around with this. This seems like it has potential, and perhaps I do not understand it. But I think we just found out I don't need to be doing comm arrays. Doesn't make sense. SA, how's it going, buddy? You missed out on a lot of, honestly, nothingness. Going from Moon to Minmus is pretty small amount of Delta V compared to what you would think, but that does seem pretty low. Yeah, I would imagine getting there would be, you know, not much Delta V, but capturing and then exiting to get back to Kerbin, that seemed really low. It's sorry. It's going. Sorry, gotta be. Okay, I can't do it. I can't do it. I just can't do it. Sorry, got being so late. Oh, 4. See, it wasn't even my fault. No, don't even worry about it. I actually was late too, allegedly. All right, let's get back to doing real stuff. We've talked so much theory. Let's just do it. What? Oh, I was going to say I didn't accept any of those. All right, position satellite. This one needs, it's like an elliptical orbit, it looks like. Unmanned probe. It's a equatorial orbit. Okay, this one's easy. This will be quick. Me and Maria were having a date night. I got, oh, dap me up. Hell yeah, brother. We love to hear a win. Okay. Let's build this up. I also need to farm some science as well, so I do need to make another trip to the moon here soon. But to do that, I probably should have a bigger VAB. Alrighty. Throw a little fuel tanky tank on there. Throw a little baby engine. We'll throw some batteries, I guess. I mean, what? 2? I'm not doing that. I'm not using this to do anything for me. Position satellite. So what does it need? Yeah, generate power. I technically probably don't even need batteries, but I'll keep the batteries just in case. We'll put some communitrons on here. Put it on right there. Hell yeah, brother. Actually, you know what? These ones would probably be better because I can get them more flush like that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. All right. Actually, let me put it up here. That's even better because then I can put my solar panels. Whoops. Then can I make that clip right in the middle? I feel like it's not wanting to clip in the middle. I'll just put it right there. That's fine. Ended up almost getting fucking throat punched to death because for some reason she thought it would be a good idea to grab me by this thick chain around my neck and pull. Ended up just yanking me and punching me in the throat. Jesus. That sounds like a good date night. That's wild. What kind of freaky stuff are y'all into? What the hell? Alright, well, there's my satellite. That's all I need. Let's put in a decoupler. Then we'll put in our fairing. Because I have that now. Having fairings is so cool. We do a little bit of that. A little bit of that. And a little bit of that. Oh yeah. Very nice. The mission I'm working on now, I'm putting the payload on diagonally because the center of mass is wonky. What? Like like a slash almost? It wasn't even during that. She just had an impulsive urge when we got home to rip my chain off. That's how you know she's feeling freaky though. That's such a telltale sign. I tell you what, women have a weird way to express affection. But god damn it, it works. Tell me I'm wrong. 3 should be fine. Let me check the center of gravity and shit. That's beautiful. How much Delta V we got? 1 billion! So much. We have so much Delta V. It's beautiful. It's more than enough. $4,900 rocket's actually pretty sick. Alright, we got our rocket. Fairings next. That makes sense. Then we got our decoupler, and then we got our secondary stage, which we can actually put in the same stage. That's a rocket. Apparently giving me a sore throat is a sign. Pause. Hey, yo. Alright. Alright. So y'all are extra freaky. What the hell? Let's make it cool colors. This looks questionable. Oh, I didn't put lights on. Hold on. I gotta put cool flashy lights. What are those under? Utility? Yes. I feel like nav lights are what I should be using. That makes sense. Where do I put them? That looks cool. And then an illuminator on top, maybe? 2 of them? Drip or drown, baby. Drip or drown. Alright, these will be flashy. Flashy piss yellow. Lights on, blink on. Then we got remove from symmetry, remove from symmetry. Red, lights on, blink on. Red, lights on, blink on. Remove from symmetry. Green, lights on, blinks on. Green, lights on, blinks on. Oh, it's very pissing me off that they aren't synced up. I made a Christmas tree. Have you played Ex Anima? I have, yep. I, like, highly suggest we play that. You're staying up late tonight? Yeah, I'll probably stay up late. Why not? I have played Ex Anima. We talked about this yesterday. I think it's cool. I just feel like there's not a lot of life to it. But yeah, the physics-based fighting is a really cool concept. When did you last play it? Probably over a year ago. Like, I got into a dungeon and was just kind of doing some stuff and talked to a couple people. There wasn't very much direction, and it felt like a sandbox. That's what it really felt like. I didn't get very far. I loved the combat aspect of it, especially when you started to get a hang of it, but it just didn't feel very... It didn't feel like I had a lot of soul to it yet. It has definitely updated since then. There's now magic and an arena mode. Oh, that's cool. Is the arena mode PvP, or is it just to practice against, like, bots and stuff? I put the diagonal payload in Discord. Alright, once I get in orbit here, I'll check that out. Try and stay right on 090 here to help me out. If I turn SAS off, will it just follow the prograde for me? It kind of looks like it is. I need to help it out, though. I was too focused on messing around with SAS. Good thing I have a ton of Delta V. Arena is actually so cool. You make your own, like... Oh, whoops. Forgot what happens when I turn that off. And I don't have a reaction wheel. If I keep SAS off, it should be fine. Okay, maybe not. Oh my god. All that drag, and I get drug right out of 70,000 kilometers on the AP again. I always forget to do that. Haven, thank you for the follow, brother. I appreciate it. Mwah! Haven, you missed a very crazy visual conversation over comm networks. I thought I knew how they worked, and now I don't. Alright, now that we're getting up there, let me check out Discord. You make your own gladiator merc company. Whoops, Discord covered it up. You hire mercs to fight in tournaments with you. That's kind of cool. Tim messaged me. Oh god, it was that message. What the fuck? How are you going to cover that up? Oh yeah, AP in 50 seconds. Good point. Well, I'm cooked. Oh, hold on. Just use our engine here. Thank you for that call. Because I'm actually just going to keep burning up here for a second to get back up to 70. And then just do a slight burn to keep myself facing the right way. That's what I messed up. And I didn't keep the slight burn in. That's okay. I'm pretty sure the devs didn't know how comm work either. It's so interesting. I mean, I can show you again what we just... I found a really cool visual editor for Delta V and like relays. But it's like... I don't understand totally. But ultimately what we figured out is relay to relay... terrible. Like, it's kind of really bad. Relays do not have the same distance that they have as a direct connection to actual Kerbin. And you know what we didn't test? We didn't test what happens if you just keep chaining relays, even if they're really close to each other. But it seems like it's really bad. Goddamn, I'm doing all this talking, I keep messing up what I'm trying to do. It's okay. Should have got rid of that sooner, but that's okay. Why is this engine so insanely powerful right now? What is happening? All right. Good enough. I wasn't paying attention, so I kind of didn't get a perfect orbit, but that's okay. Don't need it. We are trying to get to match this orbit right here. Just for a contract. I haven't played too much of arena mode. I just installed the game a few days ago, but it looks super fun. I really do like the combat. I want to try the story again. Maybe it would be good to stream. I might try streaming it. Because honestly, maybe you guys giving some direction might make it better. You get a 5-meter fairing later on that. Can go as wide as 9 meters. Oh, damn. But that's like so much drag, I feel. It seemed like it depends what antenna, because the RA2 had better relay to relay. It did, yeah. I think it does depend on its max range. And with the RA2 being so much better, relay to relay is not that bad. I will go back and test it after I complete this contract, because I want to see how bad chains are. Is there even a story? It feels like a multi-layered dungeon crawler. There is a story. That's what I'm saying. There actually is a story, and there's progression, but it feels a little overlooked. Or not over, it just didn't feel fully baked. And I felt it totally had the potential to bake, but I didn't feel it yet. Okay. So let's see. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. It doesn't matter where I burn here. I just want to get my orbit to touch the orbit, then go to that side of the orbit, touch the other orbit, right? And then I can worry about my eccentricity with radial in, radial out. I believe. Let me see. So if I do... I haven't got that far, and this game kind of whoops my ass, so I probably haven't got there yet. Yeah, there's like different levels and stuff. It is a pretty cool game. Let me try. I mean, actually, I guess I would want to match the opposite of the PE, right? So like here. Oh, well, I'm already there though. So if I want to go for AP first, which I think is inefficient, but that's okay. If I want to go for AP first, this blows my mind. This really fucking irks me right now. What is this? What is the point of me having set up my relays if they're not talking? Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me not rant when I'm kind of an idiot. Yeah. Wait. Can I not extend it? This doesn't extend? What? Oh, maybe I can't extend it because I don't have service right now. Hold on, I'll wait till I get service. I was about to complain. That one doesn't need extended? Well, what the fuck is happening? What? Why am I not getting a connection? I can't even control my shit right now. I'm getting no connection, and I have a relay just staring at it from 1,000,000 miles away. Well within range. Dude, I made this look like a Christmas tree. Dear God. You know what I should do? I should extend the blink period here. Can I select multiple at once? No. Whatever, I'll leave it. I thought you could extend these. Let me wait till I get some service. Is that relay getting slightly eclipsed by Kerbin? It shouldn't be. It didn't look like it. It definitely isn't now. Yeah, totally not now. Look at that. That's a direct line of sight right there. But I do have service from the ground. Now. Yeah, wait, I thought you could extend these. I swore I did that before. Doesn't matter. Okay, I got control now. Let me do my node editing. So we're going opposite of... Well, I'm not in that spot that I was at anymore, so I can actually target my opposite of my PE, which is like right here. And then just get it to touch. Oops. A little bit of eyeball in here. All right. Is that touching? Almost. There we go. Touching. And then, at my AP here, set up a maneuver. Huzzah. Touching, right? Whoops. Or wait, isn't the rule you want it to be equally off or some shit like that? Hold on. No, I think that's fine. I think that's good. And then if I play with the radial in, radial out, that'll fix it. Yeah. Oh, look at me go. Holy shit. Did I do that right? That's like perfect. Is that relay getting slightly eclipsed? Oh, wait, no, I already read that one. Wait a minute. Could that relay have not had a connection? No. They're so far out they could have totally had a connection to the ground. I don't even know why I'm thinking that. These definitely have connections to the ground, so there's no reason that this wouldn't interact. Anyways, yeah, let me get lined up with my maneuver. I think I did that, like, the way I'm supposed to. That's such a huge moment. I'm, like, gonna cry. Alright, let's warp. And then when I'm burning, I'm actually just gonna watch the map. In the Space Center, you can see all the connections of all the ships. I think in map view, it only shows the connections for your current vessel. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be cool if I could change that. So, oh, wait, I can. Oh, but it is still only my ship. Vessel links, network. Oh, wait, look, I can show the network. But look at that. It doesn't even want to try. It's making one singular connection. It is cool you can actually see the whole network, though. I'm going to leave that up for now. All right, burn time in 34 seconds. Lock in. I'm actually going to reduce my thrust a little because it's only an 8-second burn. 42 second. 34 second. There, that's good. Why am I off my maneuver node? There we go. Go! Oh, probably because I changed my thrust. Alright, I'm going to watch the map here instead. There's a lot of lines now with that network activated. There we go. That's all we want. Does this seem like I'm doing this right, by the way? This feels good. This feels accurate. All right, so I've got my AP touching the orbit of the orbit I'm shooting for. I've got my second maneuver node here. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. You need a bigger channel point redeem before I spend about 14K in push-ups. That's terrifying. I don't even think you can, actually. I'm pretty sure there's a limit to how many push-ups you can redeem. If not, I need to set that up. I mean, what other redemption is there? Jork it a little? I'm not jorking it a little. Not happening. The Jork redemption. Alright, make these two touch. Now, Keith. Right? Is that it? And then do a little bit of radial in, radial out action. Yeah. Oh my gosh. This might have been the best I've ever done to match an orbit. Whoops. What's going on with my maneuver node there? Alright, that's good. That's like perfect. That's crazy. The inclination is slightly off, but I think it's enough to complete my contract. So we'll warp to this. I got plenty of Delta V, which I didn't check. Thank God I do. Make it a like 100,000 channel point redeem, like you buy a sub for them for 100K or give them VIP. That's valid. You wouldn't be able to get VIP though. VIP's valid. Because you're already mod. So you wouldn't be able to get the VIP role. It won't let me make you a VIP. Buying a sub's kind of valid, though. I don't know how fast channel points are earned, though. I don't know if 100,000's too low. All right, 17 seconds to burn. Here we go. I think I need to just watch the map here too. I'm going to turn these lines off for a second. All right, 5 seconds. It's lining up. It's lining up. Oh! I'm there! Oh! That was like a first try. That went pretty good. Wow. I'm like a space guy now. The fact that I don't already have VIP is crazy. This guy's... are you trying to get me right now? You trying to earn yourself a VIP? You are kind of lit. I tell you what. We only have one other VIP. I mean, I won't redeem it, but someone like Ori, if he sticks around long enough, can become a VIP, or you can gift them, or someone of their choosing a stub. If I give you VIP, Thief's going to be so pissed off. He's going to be like, what the hell? I feel like the 100K is valid. That would be hilarious. Cool. Well, yeah, what do we got? There are no real big ones. Do push-ups for 5,000. Give It Up is good, but I haven't been playing any games that have caused me to like make Give It Up worth it yet. I'll add the 100,000 one, but I don't think anybody here has 100,000 channel points, so I'll add that after the stream. Okay, cool. Well, I just made 40K, and now I have a dumbass orbit out here of a satellite that I don't care about. This is starting to look a little gross. All right. Let's see what other contracts we got going on. We can leave this guy here. I kind of wish that relay or, yeah, the antenna had the option to extend. It looks a little dumb being not extended. Is there anything besides mod, VIP, and normal viewer? Well, let's take a look. Let me analyze. We have roles. So there's VIP, editor, artist, and moderator. Artist is a limited count role, so I couldn't do that. Editor allows someone to like actually edit pieces of my channel, so probably just giving that away for channel points is not ideal. I mean, VIP makes the most sense. Do we get anything else? Plant flag on the moon? Oh my god. Wait, hold on. We got 364. How much do I need? 450? We're getting close. What's my next biggest contract? Nothing but planting a flag. Explore Kerbin. We could do the rendezvous. I actually really want to practice a rendezvous. I could go send a probe out to go rendezvous just for fun. I can't do anything with it, but that earns me 21,000. No, 31,000. I didn't hear a word because of ads. The only roles are VIP, editor, artist, and moderator. An artist is a limited role. You can only have like 5 artists. Moderators, you know, you want to limit that. Editor can actually edit pieces of your stream, like the title and stuff. So don't want to just give that away. I think VIP makes the most sense. Do you have to dock for the rendezvous or just go close enough? It just says rendezvous. Park 2 vessels next to each other around Kerbin. Yeah, so I don't even have to dock. We can do that easily with the exact satellite I just made. Ads over. Oh my god. Did you not hear it? I said it twice because I said it after I read the ads part, but I thought they were already over. I could send this exact satellite again and just get that done. And then just send it back into the planet to crash and die. Engineer up and add some antennas to the comm relays. It's not a bad idea. It's actually a pretty solid idea. And some more batteries. We could do that. We could add it. Yeah, we'll add it to my equatorial relay. Okay, so let's think about this. The one ship that I have that takes people, I could send my Torbus Mark 1. I think that has a ton of Delta V, because this has a Delta V of 3732. That's pretty low. I don't think it'll get me out to the orbits that I have, because I spend about 400 Delta V on each side of setting up the orbit, but that was for the really big one. But let's just pretend about 300 to 400. So I'll need 600 extra Delta V plus another 300 to get out of that orbit. So we're looking at 900 plus 3,400, about 4,300 Delta V is what I'll need. On the safe side, I think. Would be a better idea if you unlocked RA2 first. Ooh. Should I just do some science? I could just do some science. What science can I do, though? I could do... Oh, you know what I could do? I could send a probe. What if I just set up a probe out on the moon? I wouldn't have to worry about getting it back. And just send some science back. And since being from the moon... Well, actually, we'll use the visualizer to check that. But I think it's like a 92% connection, so... Or... Yeah... We could do low orbit probe. Low orbit probe. And it'll be light. I might even be able to do a low orbit and then set it up as an actual relay. Just for fun. Let's do some planning. Let me try to find that visualizer again. That would be more useful than me just randomly sending a probe to get science and then just sit there. Is it this one? It is this one. I need to bookmark this. I don't think 92% connection means you 92%. Yeah. It's just 92% of the percentage of science you're getting. Yeah. It's just the signal strength would be the better describer of that. What is the point of this little scroll bar if it's not going to let me zoom? You could get the rendezvous contract completed on the way to the moon. Ooh, that's true too. I just don't know how much Delta V I'll need for that, because I am at a part limit here. We do have to think about that. Alright, let's just set up... Oh, this is Delta V. Hold up. Comnet planner. Does it save my satellites? Doesn't look like it. I'd probably have to have an account to save it. Let's set up what I have. So at 1.5... Oh, weird. I can actually change this. We have a tracking 2 station. Create craft, relay, advanced, Kerbin, relay 1. We're orbiting Kerbin at 1.5. Whoops. On an equatorial orbit. It has 2 HG5s. 2. Bam. Bop. Okay, that's what we currently have. Plus another one that's polar, but I don't care. It shouldn't be much extra Delta V, probably only 100 extra DV, but maybe plan for 500 extra in case you mess up the rendezvous. That's kind of what I'm thinking, is I'm probably going to mess this up. Especially not being able to target things manually. I'm going to have to use SAS. Just the hold mode. But, anyways, just for fun, is there even a point to this, though? Because let's think about this. All I have is the HG5 right now. So if I set up a new HG5... Moon relay 1. Let's just say a rough 350. $35,000. Is that just because it's the max? Wait, what? Oh, that must be the SOI of the MUN. We'll just go halfway. Equatorial. So if I set up 2 HG5s. Because that's all I have right now. Whoops. Does the probe have an internal antenna? I don't think it does. Okay. Relay. The good thing is the actual rendezvous doesn't use a lot of prograde and retrograde holds, since you're more so pushing the indicators around the nav ball by aiming off from them a bit. That's true. It does, but it's extremely weak. I'm just going to leave it off. What did I not put? Oh, MUN. Oh my god, that's why. 350,000. There we go. What the fuck? Wait, is that because it's a direct connection? Am I... Yes, that is why. Okay, actually, yeah, setting up a relay here would be a good idea. There's honestly almost no reason to currently have a relay around Kerbin, based off what it's looking like here. Okay, because the relay, the HG5 can transmit data, right? I can transmit science using the HG5. Okay. Yeah, let's do that then. Very cool. All right, we'll do that. All right, we're actually going to have to throw science on this one, though. Should I put a science junior on it? Is that going to be worth it? Given the circumstances? Let's just try it. We'll see what it looks like with a science junior on. We'll do... one mystery goo? One of each, I guess. There we go. Let's throw our antennas on. Doop, doop. Doop, 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 doop. There we go. I think we're actually going to do the round battery. 2 of them, maybe? It's kind of getting long. You know what? How much does this thing weigh? How much does the fairing weigh without any fairing? 0.075 tons. If I put the fairing on like this so that it's not going to be something that's ejaculated or ejected, is that bad? Would that be bad? So the fairings are gone, it'd be like this. So the fairings are gone, but this part would still be here and I have my science junior on the bottom. Is that bad? It feels wrong. Feels like not the way. Like I should probably just have my fairing. First of all, we'd have it's not terrible. Yeah. Not sure what the quote-unquote standard way of doing this would be. You know what I really want here is a stack separator. Because this completely destroys it, right? This keeps it from having anything be here. It's just gone. Might actually be better because the fairing itself would be lighter during liftoff. What? Rather than having it down here? Because the other option was I was just going to put the fairing down here and then just have it... Oh, that is true, actually, because otherwise it is fatter. Right there. Oh, you know what I could do? Although this might completely negate the whole reason of... the whole justification we just came up with. I could do this. We could do bop. No, we couldn't. Never mind. I was going to put a stack separator between, but that won't work because I'll get rid of my Science Junior. And longer. Yeah. Let's just do it. Maybe it'll look okay. It already looks a little crazy because I have a Science Junior on it. So, it's a scientific satellite. It's going to look big, like a fucking unit. Oh, whoops. Let me not build my fairing yet. I'll leave that there. Let me build out my thing. That'll expand. Should I not have the batteries here? Because now I've got so much room to put electrical panels. So how much are batteries? I should probably have about 400. So like this. Yo, Chatters, thanks for the raid, brother. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. How was the stream? Dude, y'all are in for something. We are about to... I'm trying to figure out, first of all, how comm arrays work, because right now they make my brain hurt. So much so, I went full caveman mode and pulled up a CommNet visual planner here, which, by the way, if you haven't seen this looks sick. But it makes my brain hurt, because look at this. Look at this. Pull this out here. Put this here. Why? Why does that do? Wait a minute. Yeah, why? 100%, but 59%? Yeah, it's hurting my brain. How's the space program? Oh, geez, this hurts my head. I'm still trying to get to the moon. I got there. I haven't landed there. But I did manage to do a loop-de... I haven't even orbited once. No, we have not orbited once. You know what? It's a sensitive subject. Yep, haven't orbited it once. I did fly by it, though. We did fly by it, and I got a ton of science. When you do it, you're going to get a crazy amount of science. It was like 100. But yeah. And I am also stretching the limit. I'm assuming you're probably in the same boat here where I have a limit of 30 parts. So doing anything like this is a pain in the ass. But fairings are cool. Like, look at this. Yeah. Oh, shit. What? Hold on, now it's angry at me. I got the hangar upgrade so I can use 255. Oh my god. So you're like rich. Okay. Are you doing a hard mode playthrough? I'm not trying to flex it. This is a hard mode playthrough, but it's too narrow? Oh, it has to be fatter. Damn it. Well, that kind of defeats the purpose then of doing it like this. I mean, it will be shorter. Definitely not. Let's just say you're not missing anything. It's brutal. It's really... I almost had to completely restart my career trying to make money. It was tough. Anytime the text is orange, it means it can't place. Oh. Okay, so you're telling me it has bad boy colors. Perfect for my caveman brain. Just regular career. The only reason I didn't do a regular career is I really wanted to experience pain and not being able to revert. But I could have just done a normal career and turned off reverting. Sometimes a thicker head on your fairing is acceptable. That's what my wife tells me. I just wish it could be skinny, you know? I just wish it could just, like, flop right up there. Who said that? I don't know. Okay, so let's do this. Let's just make a normal satellite. Because I think that actually, like, what I normally do for satellites, because I think that will be enough delta V. So then we just throw on 1, 2, 3, and a swivel. I think this might be enough. Oh dear God, we have to pull out the gecko. We'll let the gecko evaluate some of the parts here. Innuendo successfully delivered. Hell yeah, the payload has reached its target. We love that. The eagle has left its nest. Yo, this is so questionable. This looks so strange. If you want a real life example of a wide fairing at the tip, Google Atlas V. I know what that is, I think. Yeah. Big boy. Wait, why does this have the Amazon logo on it? Holy shit. That's what she means when she says just the tip? That's crazy. Nah, that's crazy. All right, let me grab the gecko. Hold up. I'm getting the gecko. Do not say headset dent. It's not real. Oh, she's sleeping. You guys are waking her up. This is your fault, SA. Pain. He licked me. Alright. Okay. Damn, the headset didn't. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of bad right now. Anyways. Turn the gain down. She will be inspecting. She'll be overseeing the build today. For you who have not met, this is Banana. Here we go. Launching satellites for Amazon, probably. I hate when people have good excuses for stuff when I ask dumb questions. It makes me sad. Alright, she will be inspecting today's build. She is a cutie. Her name is Banana. It's Isabel if you ask my son, but he doesn't get to name her. He doesn't feed her. You have to show at least a picture of the snack. Do I have a picture of her? Yeah, well, ask me later. Ask me again later. I don't take pictures often. Leopard geckos are great. I know. I love leopard geckos. They're so chill. She's on my back right now, by the way. She's a little shy at the moment. No one will judge you if you want to pet your friend's snake. This guy gets it. Alright, how much Delta V do we got on this bitch? That's not enough. 3,900. What if we just throw, like, more fuel tanks? Make it long boy. Is this how they build rockets in real life? Is that, like, a sentence that they have said? Oh, shit. What do I have to target here? Oh, wait. If I shift-click, it moves the whole thing, right? Yes. Alright. This is actually getting somewhere. Let's try it at 20,000. 30,000. Yeah, so our core stage has plenty to get off the planet, and that's all that matters. My bearded dragon would do the same thing. Always move onto the back instead of the shoulder. I don't understand it. Like, why do they want to be hanging at an angle? How do you know what my Pinar looks like, I say? That's crazy. That's a wild statement. Do we have side decouplers? Could slap on some SRBs. How much parts do I have left? That's a good sentence. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do that. I'm at 27 out of 30. 27 out of 30. I think we might just send this. This is a satellite that I'm just trying to get there to sit in an orbit around the moon. 4673. 4714 seems like a good number. You know what I could do, though? Instead of a small tank here. Whoops. Instead of a small tank here. Let's throw on a medium tank. What does that make us look like? 5232. That's got to be plenty. 3354. What's the TWR? TWR 1.44. So that's pretty good, actually. We can't get much heavier. How do I know you reduce our friendship to this? What do you mean? You're the one talking about my Pinar. What? 1.44 thrust to weight ratio. Someone in here explain to me why that's good, because I think it's good. I think this thing's ready to fly. Whoa. Is that bad? That's way down there. Drop some liquid tanks, slap on 2 SRBs with decouplers for +4 parts total. At this stage of the game, you don't need caps on the SRBs. Okay. So, drop some liquid tanks. Let's try that. Let's drop these 2. That gives us room for the SRBs. I'll drop the fins real quick. Throw them on like this. Bam. Probably should move them up. Bam. You're the one acting like you haven't... I have not shown you my Pinar. Wait, what are you talking about right now? This is getting out of hand. You're losing your damn mind. I've shown you my snake. I've shown you the python. You're taking this out of Oh, actually, no, this might be good here. Hold up. I could stage them at the same time. Actually, I have to stage them at the same time. Oh my god, look at my center of gravity, though. That's... Oh, never mind. Where'd my aerodynamic... Oh, what? That's not accurate. How is it down there? It should be way at the top. Careful with moving the SRBs from the center of the mass. Yeah, I was gonna move them... Wait, do you mean the decouplers or the actual SRBs? Is this bad? Should I move them up? I should move them up. Like that? That looks good. Hold on, let me move these up a little bit. I was trying to keep these decouplers up towards the top a little bit of the SRBs so they disassemble better. Oh, okay. So, like, this would be ideal because it's more towards the center of mass. Dangerous wiggles. Dangerous wiggles is how we got here, partner. I embrace them. I still have plenty of parts left, but I gotta add my fins back. Hold on. We throw 4 of these bad boys on here. How are we looking? Very good. Very stable. We have... That's all our parts. That's it. This would be the rocket. Is that more or less than what I had? Thrust to weight of 3.18. Hold on, let me dial these back a little. Jesus. We're going Mach fuck you, apparently, in the atmosphere. Let's keep it at 2. I like that. Whoops, never mind. Destroyed that. I guess he doesn't have parts to strut them. Oh yeah, I do have struts actually. The center of mass of the SRBs in regards to the decoupler. Oh. Oh, yeah. So you're saying it's too far off right now? Yeah, let's put 4 SRBs on. That's a good idea. All right, let me move these down. I try to move them a little up the center of mass to try to get them to... Is that good? That way they kind of like that. You know what I'm saying? Shed off the top. Remove 1 battery. Throw an extra fuel tank in. That's a good idea, actually. The goal of this guy is to transmit science. He's going to be my little science boy. We're not getting this guy back. But we could do that. Let me just do this down to 1. If I do this to 3, how does this look? Oh, no. We can afford a little bit of imbalance here. 1, 2. You know what I could do? I avoided this earlier. Let me just do it. Move these out of the way real quick. Let me do this. This is better. Throw these on top. Bam. Now we got that. The fairing's still good, which is nice. I didn't even think about that. Throw that there. Throw that there. Throw that there. Wonderful. A little freaky, but it's wonderful. The center of mass of the SR... Oh, yeah. Remember, yep. Do we already have a satellite network around Kerbin? Satellite network is a very strong word. I do have 2 satellites up, and they are relays, but nothing ever connects to them, it seems like. It doesn't make any sense. Can we name the vessel? It's science. It's going to be used for science around the moon. So I actually have 2 parts available, now that I did that with the batteries. I have solar panels, I got my antennas, I got my batteries, got my science. We could throw some aerodynamic cones on and call it a day. Okay, yeah, don't make it symmetric. There we go. I don't know if we need 2 antenna, not sure if it actually has any benefits. It does increase the range. SciSat V1, that's way too tame. We need, hold on. Let me give you some reference. Oh my god, I almost just, hold on, let me make sure I don't fuck this. Is this the right option? Cancel. Let me give you some reference. Never mind, I can't. We gotta name it first. We got the tour bus. We got Long Dick Style. What else do we have? The Lil Bill Nye. That goes hard. I'm thinking use those 2 parts to strut the SRBs just to keep them from flaring out when they're on. Could do that. Also, you want to eject that fairing the moment you leave atmosphere. Save weight. Yep. I was going to eject it at like 68,000 maybe. Just right before leaving the atmosphere. Just to avoid any space trash. With this, I probe your full moon. That's baller. I like Lil Bill Nye. We'll go with the Lil Bill Nye Mark 1. Let's do a little quick savey here. There we go. We officially have saved it. So let's see about... Oh, I won't be able to strut them. Oh, actually, I can. No, I can't. Will struts automatically fall off? Where's struts at? I know I have them. There we go. Do they automatically fall off? So if I do something like that... It's gonna work? Hold on. Something like this. There we go. Oh, they do. Struts break after staging. Okay, so we could do that. That increases my drag, though. I don't know if it really matters. I would do anything for Ben to probe my moon. Dude, Essay gets freaky at night. He gets freaky when he gets a little puh. Better to strut at the top, I think. Okay, I can do that. I figured the bottom would be the wiggly part. But I am not pro rocket guy. I just do rockets, you know what I'm saying? Alright, that's our max part. We're at 26,000. Our thrust to weight ratio is... What the fuck happened? It went down. Is it because I added batteries? Are these heavy? Let's put this up to 2 again. I think struts go both ways, not just tension. Oh. They are? Fuck. There we go. 2.05 on the thrust to weight ratio. We got that. Stage that off. I still have to have this a little bit so I can steer to make a good, like, gravity turn. I won't full blast this. Matter of fact, I can probably turn these down a little bit. That way I can use my main engine a bit to help out. We'll do 70 here, and then we'll use my main engine to help out. It'll be like a third throttle or something. Then we'll cut those off, cut that out. We can stage this together. Don't want that to happen. Probably want this to happen before I'm there. Put that there. This should be good staging, I think. I got alcohol, I just don't have Ben's Pa. Dude, I'm about to go grab a beer. Honestly, it sounds like the time. I think this is good. Let's check the Delta V real quick. In a vacuum, we're at 4312. 20 kilometers, we're at 5200. I'd say that's pretty good. That should be plenty. Because we're not trying to get back from the mun. We're trying to get there. And get so much science, my cat meows. Is that what people say? What the fuck am I talking about? Grab a beer? Should I grab a... Nah. We can't grab a beer before launching. I'll grab a beer when I get into orbit. We got to see how this goes, and if we get a good gravity turn, we'll get a celebratory beer. Let's save it and launch it. This only cost me 10,000. I can't revert, by the way. This again is hard mode, so I can't revert. So if I lose the money, I lose the money. And we still have our inspector here. Inspector Banana. Inspect your banana, actually. Hold up, that name goes hard. Shotgun the beer at the same time the rocket ignites. Oh my god. No, thank you. What? Shotgun it right now? I have to drive. Oh my god. Mike Echo's leaving me. I have to drive. How about this? How about I shotgun it after I do my orbital turn? Orbital, what is it called? The orbit thing. Orbital launch. Or gravity turn. There it is. Gravity turn, get into orbit, and before we do our maneuver to the moon, when the maneuver is executing, I shotgun it. Because that's 30 seconds. Get this man his keys only after he shotguns. As soon as I shotgun, someone better put my keys in my hands. Alright, enough yapping. Let's do it. Good thrust to weight ratio. I have to keep my core stage on the entire time, by the way, because I just remembered I did not put on a reaction wheel on this. It'll be okay. Good launch so far, though. Trying to stick with the prograde here. This is looking good. Uh-oh. Little off our equatorial orbit there. Honestly, it really doesn't matter too much. Alright, I gotta start going down. Pause. Oh, fuck. There we go. Oh my god, too much! We're good. It's fine. Oh my god. Hold on, we'll hit it on the way up. Bam. Oh! Just as planned, boys. Just as planned. Could have been worse. We still have a chance here. Alright, now I'm going to follow the prograde. I did not want to have us way down low before getting down to like 20 degrees here. I don't use... Everything's vanilla here. Everything is vanilla. I'm literally a brand new player, if that's not clear, by the way. Just downloaded this last Thursday. I have 45 hours in the game. I put a full work week in. Alright. There we go. We're at 71 in the AP. Lock in, boys. We still have 2,600 Delta V left. That should be way, way more than what I need. Right? Oof. Title of the world's most boring sex tape. Hey, just remember, buddy. Vanilla's a flavor. Don't you hate on vanilla. Vanilla is a flavor. And if I were going to make a sex tape, that'd probably be the title. Vanilla is a flavor. Ah, okay, we're at 53,000. 1 minute and 39 seconds to the AP. We're kind of chilling. We should be able to set up an orbit pretty quick. PE's already at negative 345 because I'm a baller like that. We'll just warp up a little bit here. 1 minute. At 65, I'm going to go ahead and get rid of my shebangs. What are these fucking called? Fairings? Pop. There they go. Drop the fairing now. Yes. Yep. This guy's on top of it. Okay. I gotta turn my engine on, it looks like here. Just to get to the PE. Or the prograde. The moment you're in the black on atmosphere, you're good. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Alright, do a little bit of steering and send it. Okay, slow it down, slow it down. Matter of fact, let's just... I'm going to let the timer go down because my time to AP is actually already trying to go up when I'm putting any fuel on. We got our inspector here. So far, she's approving. I speak fluid leopard gecko. Alright, there we go. Jesus. This is going decent. What? I can't... Oh, no. I have no comms! Oh, my God. I can't, like, fine-tune my power. How do I have no comms? Dude, this is going to piss me off so bad. Make this make sense. I have a relay right here, a relay right here, and I have no connection. I don't understand. Do you extend your antennas? Motherfuck. God damn it. Ori, shut the hell up. God damn it. Oh, fuck. I need to sleep. Play some X-Anima tomorrow? You son of a bitch. At least it is an easy fix. Everyone pretend I said nothing. Alright. We're in an orbit. Jesus Christ. Wife is making me sleep. Just say what you're actually doing. Oh my God. And, yeah, my engineer left as soon as that happened. Alright, well, let's set up a little bit of a hippity-hoppity. Where's the moon? There it is. Okay. Let's see if we can get ourselves an encounter here. So we do a little bit of shaboing. Whoa! How much shaboing are we adding? How much of a shaboing do I need to go for here? Searching for an encounter. Maybe... I don't really know the best way to search for encounters like this. I mean, that's pretty calm, right? I feed my safety. Essay's high as fuck. What the hell? Anyways, I got a virus. Don't mind that. Still trying to do the rendezvous mission on the way? No. Nope. Abandoned that as soon as I went sideways on launch. I'm going to be so real with you. My engineer's trying to leave, and you want me to rendezvous? Alright, I got to put the engineer away. Everyone say, goodbye, banana. She's going to jump. Oh, my God. I got to put her away. Don't do it. You have so much to live for. Okay, yeah. As soon as I went sideways, the hint of a rendezvous just fucking shot out of the equation. Is that an encounter? Kerr is a mod I recommend for everyone, including newer players. It's really just a better Delta V tracker and provides useful readouts on your screen. I have a question. If I install a mod, does that screw up my achievements? Because I'm kind of a whore for achievements. And not the good kind, either. I'm the one that gets, like, set on fire in GTA. Nobody does that, right? Does Kerbal actually have achievements? It does, yeah. Wait, I think it does. Whenever the color changes for your orbit, it means you have an encounter. Yeah, but is this a good one, though? What defines a good encounter? I mean, that's, you know, that's an encounter. Right? Okay. I'd say let's just go for this one. And then we'll just capture it. I am trying to go for a low orbit, though. So should I aim something more, like, around that way? Does it even matter? Something like that, maybe? Because that PE's really close. Hold on, if we go check the moon. Would I want to get an encounter that's close? Like a PE that's closer to the moon? You can do better on the encounter, adjust pro retrograde values. Let me try it. Oh, here's what I'm going for. Maneuver, let's try this. 843. I actually have a ton of Delta V. I didn't even notice. Okay, so something like that, right? That's better. That'd be good, right? I think lower PE on the encounter is better than getting a high encounter than going lower. That's true. I can't really tell. How far away is that? Oh, 880. And how much? Oh, we're spending super tiny amount of Delta V here to get this done. I don't care about the inclination either. It's rough, but it's okay. What are we at? 322, so maybe like 200 is what I should aim for. 181, how's that? 181, and then once we get here, we close it with a little retro. Yeah, and then I can do my science. It's elliptical, that's totally fine. I can do my science on the PE roundabout. What's considered low orbit for the Mun? 100K is a high orbit? Oh, fuck. Depends on what you want the encounter to do. For cheaply establishing lower orbits, you want an encounter where the moon is essentially reverses your orbit direction. So if you want low, you need to go to like 20,000. Oh. Alright, well let's delete this node. Delete that. Oh, good. Just fucking eviscerated my node. What did I just do? Oh, I reset it. Son of a bitch. Okay. Up this around again. When you delete it that way, it deletes your first node. Oh, damn. Okay. Whoops, I messed with my radial. Let me fix that. 0. Because that burn timer. Oh, that makes sense. That does make sense. Okay. Okay. So let's try that. So at 384. Oh, that's a collision. So that's kind of what I want. 8,018. That's kind of what I want, right? That'd be good. Space just above is space just above is below 60 km. So you want to get that PE below 40 to 25 is a pretty typical number. Oh, okay. So one more prograde or retrograde should do it here. Yeah. 31. And then throw in, I'm just trying to find out how much Delta V this is totally going to cost. Get an elliptical orbit. So we're looking at 145 plus 871. Yeah, I've got plenty. I'll have like 800-ish Delta V left. And because this is elliptical, I can actually do... Yeah, this will be perfect. Because I can do all my science. I'll have low, you know, high, and then I don't know if there's like a deep space one too there, but... Around the moon, you can have a stable orbit at least as low as 6 kilometers. if you really want it, I'm pretty sure. It's kind of scary-ish, but without the atmosphere, you can get pretty low. If I kept it elliptical, should I still have it at, what, 30,000 here? Would that be good? Oh, this is how I manually delete whatever maneuver I'm looking at. So, is this good? To me, this seems good, because then I can do my science all through the different stages. Or should this PE be lower? We're at 30,900. Seems good to me. All right, that's all I needed here. That's it. Well, I'm going to delete this node, because we're going to see how the actual maneuver goes. Hopefully this... I'm trusting here. Thank God. Okay. I don't know if you'll get anything for the high orbit, since you already did high orbit. I don't know if I did everything for... I definitely didn't do the Science Junior in high orbit. I don't... Did I? I can't remember, actually. Okay. Well, let me scoot on over. Depends on biomes as well. Ooh. And since I have so much Delta V, I could actually change the normal so that I'm hitting a bunch of the different biomes as I'm going through the ellipse. Big brain. He'll hit more biomes. True. Yeah. And because, again, yeah, I'll have so much Delta V, we can fuck with it. Oh, man, this tiny reaction wheel is not too great for this whole rocket. Honestly, what? I got 76 Delta V left from that. Let me just pop it off. There we go. Not losing anything significant there. "29-second burn time." All right, we're on course. You want the Science Junior for the low orbit for more science? Yeah. I got it all attached here. We are ready for science, pretty much. Just got to get there now. They're only space just above, space high above. Oh, I see. Should be a space extreme. Oh. All right, let's go ahead and warp. And we'll get it done. Oh my God. We are really waiting on this moon here. Good news is I am not getting anything worse than like 70. Looks like 68% on the signal strength is what I think I saw. 55 seconds. I wonder why did the maneuver node move? Oh, I guess I am at a different altitude slightly. I don't know if that's actually why, but... Oh, that's because when you deleted that initial node earlier? The maneuver node moving? Or something else? "28 seconds. The orbiting a bunch of times. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yep. 19 seconds. I have faith. Here, let me move my head out of the way of the staging here. There's only a couple stages left, so. 9 seconds. Why do I always distract myself right before doing a maneuver? It's like clockwork. There we go. And honestly, I'm just going to watch my PE over here. I don't really care about the maneuver itself, since I can't even follow it perfectly anyways. What are we at? 31,000. There we go. That's good. Now we'll just set up a burn to do our capture. Dude, look at this. You know, a week ago, I was trying to build a space shuttle out of a box of scraps in a cave. Look at me now. Seems good. That's what I'm saying. All right. We can just warp up to this now. I have so much Delta V left to play with. I probably could have done a rendezvous. I mean, 1.5 million on the orbit, though. I don't know how much that would have cost. Or it was my closest satellite's orbiting at 1.5 million. I don't know how much Delta V that would actually cost getting to that, but Ooh, I need to reduce my thrust limiter here. No, 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 no. It wasn't on the hard career mode. I was in sandbox. I did make the first spaceship I ever made was the space shuttle, though. It was wild. But it was in sandbox mode because I was just trying to figure out how to do stuff. It got to orbit. It was crazy. Terribly. I had so much Delta V, it would have been insane if I didn't get to orbit, but it is in a VOD. I had no idea what I was doing, and I still managed to put something together. All right, let me just watch the map again. As soon as we hit an ellipse, that's all I care about. Bam. Perfection. Now let's see if we can hit some science real quick. Do a little bit of bang. Log some temperature. Oh my god. Log some pressure. Log some goo. Log some junior. Beautiful. All right. Well, a successful science farm. Let's see if it'll let me transmit this all. And now we actually have a relay. And I've got so much Delta V, I could set up probably a legitimate orbit to make it a somewhat decent relay. All right, let's transmit it. Transmit all? Yes. Let's watch my electricity just plummet. I might run out. Yeah, I did. That's okay. I'll be able to transmit whatever it didn't do. So, the question is, did I get enough to be able to... We are in an orbit, right? I'm in an orbit that's going to last. I can just leave. I can just leave. Let me actually exit this out. Hooray! A sad little elliptical orbit. You know what I didn't even think about? I am very lucky that I didn't put myself in a situation where my PE was on the dark side of the moon, because I would have blocked myself off from any communication. I would not have been able to execute that maneuver. So we got lucky. I'm not even going to lie. I got lucky, but that's okay. Let me see how much science we got from that. If I got 90, I'll be happy. Oh my god, what the hell? What did... It must have been the Science Junior that didn't get transmitted then. Damn. Because I think either I need to go for fuel systems, which gives me these tiny little fuel tanks. Wait, that's not tiny. Hold on. Which one? One of these has tiny fuel tanks. I saw them before. That thing's tiny. That's the RCS, though. Fuel lines are great. I haven't found a situation where I need them yet, but I really don't have much unlocked yet, so that's probably why. Oh, is that a giant fuel tank? Like just a really long one? It looks like it. Oh, this is what I was looking for. This is the tiny fuel tank and the tiny engine that I could throw on all my satellites. I mean, the satellites work the way they are now. They just look a little goofy. Well, let me take a look at that satellite again. Jesus, we got a new contract for an orbit, it looks like. Let me take this up. Little Bill Nye. They allow for more advanced staging? Oh. What's our electricity at? Electricity is going to take a while. What didn't get transmitted? Can I look and see what that is? It must have been this. Yeah, this didn't get transmitted yet. Why is it only transmitting 40... Oh, what is it? Transmit data plus 40%. Why is it only transmitting 40% of it? 49%, I guess. Because I've got 100% signal strength. I thought that kind of contributed. Transmission's never 100% regardless of signal strength. I knew it wouldn't be 100, but I thought it would be like 75 or something. Retrieving data is always worth more science. We could just send someone to go retrieve this, honestly. Do a little flyby. Well, it wouldn't be a flyby. It'd have to be an orbit, then an intercept, then a leave. But with how much Delta V I just had, that probably wouldn't even be hard. Although I'm not in a very circular orbit, so it might be goofy. I'm not sure. A lot of other stuff from that tier that I use way more than fuel lines. I only end up using fuel lines on my big rockets. Yeah. This didn't get transmitted, though. What else? That did. Yeah, that did. It looks like everything but the Science Junior did, which explains why I'm missing so much. We're missing 22 science from here. It would be nice to just have someone get that. If I knew I was going to have so much Delta V, I probably would have just sent a Kerbin and just... Or a Kerbal and just made it a manned mission and came back. But it's really not that big of a deal. Oh, we're on the dark side of the moon. That's why I'm losing electricity. Alright, well, we'll just head back. Let me see if there's any good missions right now. They are nice to have when you can't seem to get a TWR with your boosters without the center engines. Yeah, that's right over my head. I use fuel lines when what the community calls onion staging to land on Elu with a Kerbal. Oh, are you talking about asparagus staging, or is that different? I just learned what that is, and that looks so crazy. The example was really crazy. It was like 17 boosters in a circular shape, and they shed off one by one as they ran out. It was insane. Asparagus and onion staging are different? Okay, then I don't know what onion staging is. I saw asparagus staging. That looked crazy. In that example, I know it's a little more realistic when it's done. I guess not realistic is the word. A little more practical when done differently, I guess. They had like 16 boosters on. It was crazy. Contracts. Let me take a look real quick. I'm shooting for 450 for the monies so I can upgrade my VAB. As soon as I upgrade my VAB, I can start really committing to sending Kerbals to the moon, but I don't want to do it and accidentally strand some of them. Not ideal, you know? Are you kidding me? This satellite contract's only paying me 10,000. Not doing that. Even this is actually better than that one. It's 10,000 just to haul a heat shield. Well, we could do some easy money and do these tourist ones. Yeah, that's easy money right there. Just some orbits. We'll do that. Then you guys, I get to see my actual designed rockets that had some thought put into them. They're somewhat efficient on the money and doing what they're supposed to do. This is my tour bus, Mark III. The other marks, you can tell. If we look at the other marks, Mark 1 might have been a little overkill. Might have been too much. Where's Tour Bus Mark 2? There it is. Mark 2, long dick style, didn't have a really good thrust weight ratio. 1.44. I mean, it was enough, but it was very slow to get going. Mark 3's very good. And it has little stabilizers. Onion staging is outer layers shed one layer at a time. With better parts unlocked, you can get moon landings and returns for not too many parts. Yeah, one thing that kills me is having so many fuel tanks rather than just like one or two big ones. That kind of kills me. That and my fins. Those use up a lot of parts. Anyways, let's go ahead and send this one out. Which one are these? Dinard and Malzahns. We'll send them up. This should just be ready. I can't remember if I had the staging set right on this or not, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, I'm not totally sure. Why is it so wobbly? What's going on here? Did you lose Jeb? Listen, this is my first career mode. It's hard mode. There is no reverting. Yeah. We have dedicated 5 Kerbals to the cause so far. It was murder? What do you mean? How did Jeb even die? I don't remember. Once you get into the 3rd or 4th tier engines, you can get away with no fins on a lot of your rockets. That'd be sick. Jeb died the way he lived. Ecstatic to be a part of the fun. You definitely didn't see the way he died then. I mean, I don't remember how he died. It could not have been ecstatic, though. I'm just saying. My first rockets, it was probably 80 Gs spinning straight into the water. That's probably what that was. I'm going to be so real. But hey, look at us now. Karuki has been with us for so long. And then, you know, 2 of the deaths were barely anything. It was me trying to make a space plane, and those suck. So, yeah. Now I've got a decent space plane too, though. Saruki's even flew on that. It's all in the name of science. They died for the cause. Space planes don't suck. Beginner space planes suck. That's what I'm getting at. At least I suck at making beginner space planes. I'll clarify. It might not be the space planes. Was it the parachute failure? Oh, God. Was that how Jeb died? That very well could have been how Jeb died. One of them died because I either forgot to arm the parachutes or... No. I think... No, it wasn't how Jeb died. It was one of the later ones. One of them, I had parachutes on, but no drag chutes on. And did not take weight into account. Yeah, that's a skill issue. I'm not gonna argue there. It probably is. Don't mess with space planes before like peak tech. Yeah, I was doing it with beginner tech, but then basically what I did is I just turned it into a car, and I drove around and got a bunch of science. Peak space gameplay. Hold up, let me pull out my maneuver node here. Well, this ended up being a good gravity turn. Oh, wait a minute. I'm flying it like I'm flying a probe. I'm saying on the stabilization mode. I forgot I actually have a Kerbal. You guys do not understand. I have been so scared to fly until now because losing a pilot was devastating. I would lose a pilot because I'm only down to 1. He's my last pilot. I can buy more, sure. But I was in a stage where I didn't have maneuver nodes unlocked yet, so I couldn't go to the moon. Or I didn't know how to go to the moon without maneuver nodes. Still don't. So every pilot dying, costing me 80,000, and then my contracts were paying me less. So I was at a situation where I was at like $100,000, 1 pilot, and if they died, I'm fucked. Because then I'm back down to 20,000 for buying another pilot, and if they die quickly again, I basically lose unless I use the bailout, which I did. Yep, that's why my rep is really bad, if anybody noticed. Yeah. Kerbal car program, since rockets are hard and science isn't picky. Exactly. Thank God science isn't picky. I'd be fucked. It's the late stage arrow that has the thermal resistance for Mach 5. Jesus. That's crazy. I just like rapiers because they're easy. I don't even know what that is. Is that like a French noodle or something? Is it not in this game? Is that a space plane thing? All right, 41 seconds to AP. Rapiers are goated. Yeah, it'll be a million years before I get to whatever tier that is, though. Although, listen, now that I've gotten maneuver nodes unlocked, I've basically unlocked so much more of the game. Because I was... Oh my god, wait a minute. I confused myself there. God damn it, I might have fucked this up. Okay, it is still slowly counting down. It doesn't matter. I've got so much Delta V. But I do like to try for a really good orbit. Time to AP is still counting down. I don't know if I'm going to make this perfect, but it might be close. It was close. Close enough. You'd be surprised bringing a scientist to reset the Science Junior in low orbit around the moon, and same thing on Mimus mission, gets a lot of science. Ben, I have a... Tim, what is your problem? How can I assist? Once you have rescue missions unlocked, you will never run out of Kerbals again. Wait, when you rescue a Kerbal, do you get to keep them? At least I'm pretty sure Science Junior is biome dependent, right? I don't know. I definitely wouldn't know that. Dude, Tim, if you've been gambling, I'm going to be so disappointed. If you made money, I'm going to be even more disappointed. You have... Tim! What are you doing? What the fuck? $2,500 on craps? You have got to stop, dude. Listen, I get you're really fucking lucky right now. This is a real moment. Post pics or it didn't happen. He has pics. Post it in the Discord if you want, Tim. Hide your information or something. I don't know. Hide whatever you want. He sent me the picture. 500 on 7 coming out. First of all, I've never played craps. I don't know what the hell is coming out, but put it back in. Second of all, a $500 bet is terrifying to me. I can't believe you did that. And I can't believe you won, and you have got to stop. This is officially an intervention now. That's absurd. That is crazy. What in the fuck are you doing? You've got to stop. At this point, the casino is literally going to send people to your house. They're like, this guy's got it rigged or something, because this is an abnormal amount of money I've ever seen anyone win on online gambling. You've broken every cardinal rule, and somehow you're on top. I don't get it. Like, they're going to make a commercial out of you. They're going to be like, look at this. Look at this, guys. It is possible. People can do it. Just do what he did. And then tens of millions of people are going to lose money because of you. I hope you feel good, Tim. That's insane. They have a saying in poker that goes, the worst thing that can happen to a new player is winning. Exactly. Exactly. If you come back and tell me you're like 10,000 in the hole in a month, I'm cutting you off. I'm never talking to you again. Oh my God. Let me burn a little more. 25,000. 25,000, and we're out. Arm. Get me back on the ground. Quit while you're ahead for good, and you are better than 99% of gamblers. Yeah. I'm sorry, Ben. If you just say you put 2,500 on red right now, I'd cry. Uh-oh, rain's incoming. We got some rain coming, boys. Actual rain. This is not some terminology for gambling. I withdrew to 3,250. So let's count it up. You've made roughly $5,000 today. That's insane. On online gambling. Yeah, I swear to God, if you make a commercial, if you actually let them pay you to make a commercial about what you won, I will sue you. Almost 6. Yeah, just rub it in my face. Go ahead, sit on my face and spin. That's crazy. If you're that lucky, keep it up and pay off my student loans for me. Yeah, go ahead and pay everyone's student loans off. Courtesy of, what was it, Caesar's Palace? I left 200 on site. Could win more. I can't believe they even let you withdraw the money like that. First of all, let's talk about, that's a terrible business model for them. If they wanted to be, I don't know why I'm advocating. I'm not advocating for a gambling site. They're just stupid. I'm pointing out that they're stupid to let you be able to withdraw. Because now you're less likely to put money back in, which is probably not true. I don't know. They probably have psychologists that are like, nah. Withdraw so fast. You are an enigma, Tim. You don't work. You get paid to not work. You online gamble, and it works. I don't get it. What was it last time? 12 minutes to hit bank? That's crazy. It's a perfectly fine business model because most players will just redeposit next time they lose. You think so? I mean, I guess. Yeah, Tim, you're fucked, buddy. I'm not even gonna lie. You're already fucked. You have been hook, line, and sinkered. You have lost. You just don't even know it. You don't know it. And if you let me be right, I will be so pissed off. Gambling is addictive, and generally speaking, the house will come out on top. So small winners like this guy won't hurt them. That's true, I guess. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, they're making millions every day. So I am hook, line, and sinker. No, don't say that, Tim. Don't say that. Tim, answer this question. If you lost the $200 that's in there right now, what would you do? If there was no money left to online gamble with, what would you do? 5K is a drop in the bucket? Yep. The games are set up in such a way that the house will always win in the long term. I mean, it's a law of numbers. You know, it's odds. So, yeah, eventually the law of what? Law of averages or something? Eventually, yeah, the house will always win because that's just how probabilities work. Unless you're, like, living that... You know what's crazy? In the idea of infinite universes, someone out there in an infinite universe never loses. Those fucking casinos are like analyzing him. They probably have like scientists like studying his movements every day, but in reality he's just the luckiest person ever alive. It's like a scenario. What's that sorting algorithm? BOGO sort? Hold on, let me put y'all on some fucking game right now. You guys want to see? You want to see potentially the fastest possible sorting algorithm that there is? In theory, this would always be the fastest sorting algorithm. In theory. That is... In theory, in somewhere in infinite universes, that is always the fastest sorting algorithm. It just works every time. For those of you that don't know what BOGO sort is, it's a sorting algorithm that just randomizes all of the items every time until it gets it in order. But somewhere out there, in an infinite universe, it's right every time, and no one knows why. I think the idea of infinite universes is fun. They get people in the live table chats literally trying to predict the dice. Probably play Rocket League. You would probably play Rocket League. Let's be real. You're putting another 200 in. You're going to put another 200 in until you get down to 2,000 of being profit. And you're like, you know, maybe I'll only put 100 in. And then it's going to keep going down. And then you're going to get to even. And then you're going to be like, well, I got to get on top again. Nah. If 1,000 people bet $1 every minute, the law of averages plays out very quickly for a casino. Exactly, yeah. I'll stick to my bubble sorts. Hell yeah, this guy gets it. That's ball knowledge right there. I respect that ball knowledge. You can gamble on Rocket League against me, $1 per goal. $1 that you won't make a goal, or $1... Wait, what? Listen, at the end of the day, I can't gamble. I have such an addictive personality, it'd be awful. Anyways, back to the money grind. We're doing another ferry mission. I'm sorry if this is terrible to watch, but I'm desperate. If I could strip in this game and they would throw little Kerbal dollars at me, I would start doing it. Nothing is beneath me. To be fair, I can't move the money to my bank account that fast now. I've hit my instant transfer limit between accounts. There's the strategy that I was expecting from them. I was expecting that to come sooner. Whatever. Fuck them. Like pool, whenever I score, I win $1 from Tim. Whenever he scores, he wins $1. Oh. Dude, you guys should do a 1v1 and I'll just watch. And the entire time, I'm just going to talk about how terrible Rocket League is. Fucking Rocket League, dude. Car soccer. What a concept. Alright, let me slow this down. Getting to 10,000 a little too late here. I feel like I need a joystick playing this game. It's like a flight sim almost sometimes. There we go. That's good. And we'll follow pro grade. I prefer tank soccer. Are you talking about War Thunder or World of Tank Soccer? Because I've done that. I have done it. I'm down. I haven't played in 2 weeks because of KSP, so Tim might have a chance. Knowing Tim, he's all talk. He's just photoshopping these money wins right now. He probably doesn't even play Rocket League. See, I'm shit talking to just try to instigate right now. I have multiple banks. They instant deposit to an account I barely use. Do you have a fucking overseas fund or something right now? Are you like a part of the mafia? I feel like I don't even know you anymore. This is scary. My actual bank account lets me do free instant transfers with a debit card, but I'm at my weekly limit on that. So you're not even being limited by the casino. You're being limited by your own bank right now? That's terrifying. Old school, slow as fuck, bank-to-bank ACH transfer. Yeah, War Thunder. I did do War Thunder Soccer. That was fun. Genuinely, War Thunder Soccer was so fun. I'm pretty good at War Thunder Tank Soccer. Last 2 seasons, I've been top 50 ELO and gold. What the hell? They have a ranking system on War Thunder Soccer? I thought it was just like a little mini-game mode. That's wicked. That is cool. Actually, I don't even know if I played... I definitely played World of Tank Soccer, I think. Because I'm thinking I'm visualizing it. I feel like I remember a reticle. So it definitely had to have been World of Tank Soccer. I don't know if I did War Thunder Soccer. Best Goalie title 2024. Also got Best Winger 2025. That is wild. Do you actually play like FC 25 or something? Do you actually play some soccer games, or is it you just so happen to be completely cracked at War Thunder Soccer? Nope, just completely cracked at War Thunder Soccer. What a niche. That's awesome. Dude, imagine they had an esports for War Thunder Soccer. We should petition for it. I'd sign it. I'd watch. I just am addicted to War Thunder. It's Stockholm Syndrome. I got a good group of friends I play with, too. I've never understood Stockholm Syndrome. People reference it a lot. I don't get it. It's something about being, like, accepting that you're trapped in something, but I don't totally understand that. Been wanting them to do a full-on tourney like they do for Air RB and Ground RB. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, imagine an actual esports tournament for War Thunder Soccer. It's abusive, but I love the game. That's what Stockholm Syndrome is. That's right. I'm remembering now. Even still, the concept of Stockholm Syndrome blows my mind. You never know what we're going to talk about playing this game. This is a game that ends up in some very strange conversations, and then Tim wins like $5,000. I don't understand it. $32.50 in the middle bank. Okay, Tim. When are you going to tell us you're like a spy or something? Just take a week, take a month off work. You just made your paycheck. Or I guess take like 2 weeks off work. Approaching 2,000 hours, 1915 currently. That's me with DCS though. I love DCS, and I've probably got 800 hours in just the F-16 alone. But I've got over 1,000 hours in DCS. That's my obsession game. See how close we can get this. I feel like I'm getting better at my gravity turns here. They end up being much better. Very close orbits with a lot of delta V left. Bam! 72-72. Let's go. The absence of outside social connection leads to sympathetic feeling towards your captors. What? See, I don't know. I mean, unless you experience it, I genuinely cannot grasp that. It's like Kerbal Space comm networks. Unless I become a relay, I will not fucking understand that. I only have 250 hours in Kerbal, but that doesn't include my Steam offline hours and before I bought the game. Also am engineer IRL. I do software. Title's a software engineer. It's not an engineer, though. It's different. I don't know. Something about this game just has such a draw to it. But I could see an engineer definitely enjoying this game. I mean, supposedly people got hired at NASA from playing this, right? Yeah, it's not pay to win. I mean, the entirety of War Thunder's free to play. It's very pay to progress. Because if you don't pay for premium stuff, you have to grind a godforsaken amount of hours in that game to start unlocking a lot of your later tier stuff. Like, you can get through the earlier tiers pretty quickly, but then you hit a wall, like a fucking steel wall, and it sucks. That's the only gripe I have for War Thunder, and recently it's gotten worse. By recently, I mean like the past 2 years. Exploded after I started using ion engines, and burn started to take hours, even at 4 times acceleration. Jesus. Yeah, that's the thing. I haven't even gotten out of just the Kerbin sphere of influence. There's still all this. Like, what the hell is that? Pluto? Elu? Ridiculous. Oh, one day I'll get there. If I can do this in hard mode, though, that'd be so crazy. Some premium vehicles are really good. I sent you my... Oh, did you go ahead and wire the money over as well? God, you're a son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. I can tell. That's the Capital One screen, is it? Or that's the Capital Bank screen, isn't it? I have the Capital One card, so I recognize that. Yep. I pay for premium time and have a number of premium vehicles. I don't regret it, but none of it, I mean, I wouldn't say it's a bad move. If you're gonna main War Thunder, yeah, premium is a good idea. I just hate that they've moved towards they've made it really difficult for the free-to-play player. Not like World of Tanks when I played. I was really heavy into World of Tanks. I bought a lot of premium stuff in that game. There's mods that add whole other solar systems. Been there and back. If my dishwasher breaks, can I, like, call you? Fun fact. I just recently moved in this house. It's been almost a year. And I actually did replace a dishwasher that was not even broken. Water was leaking, and I thought it was the dishwasher, and it wasn't. It was my entire fucking sink. There's a whole long story behind that. But now that I mention it, yeah, if something breaks, I'm calling Dictator. I think there's even a mod that adds, like, nebulas. I think once I really get into this game, like, heavy, like, I've done kind of a lot of everything, then I'll do mods. Why am I not warping? What is going on here? Then I'm probably going to start hitting up mods, because I want to get some stuff that's, like, some visual overhaul, something that makes Delta V calculations better, because I want, like, a flight planner mode. That would be nice. Because in hard mode... If you're playing in, like, being in a way that lets you revert, you can just kind of send something up and then calculate all your Delta Vs. But in this mode, if I send something up and try to do that, I'm literally sacrificing a vehicle just for the sake of calculating Delta Vs. Because there's no real flight planning mode. I wish there was. They recently did a massive tech tree foldering initiative, so, like, cutting out a lot of vehicles that are basically cloned into one node on tree. They also added a bonus to XP if you have one tech tree fully researched. That's nice. The things that are basically clones, that is another thing. You're hitting walls just to unlock something that's a slight variant. That kind of pissed me off too. I grinded a lot of the German tree. I have, like, the Tiger H3, I think, like, very close to the Tiger 2. But yeah, the difference between the H1 and the H3 was, like, so minor. Oh well. I grinded all of the Russian tree on World of Tanks. But that game's very arcadey, which is fun sometimes, but oh well. The one component I wish they do is that if you have 2 vehicles with same gun and same ammo, if you research it, one vehicle, it should apply the same guns on other vehicles. Yeah, because that's basically an interchangeable part. You know, it's like they pull it off a Panther and they go throw it on a Tiger or some shit. Yeah, I agree. I thought I saw Tim was playing Counter-Strike 2, and I was just going to say, well, we know he just busted on some bet. Although he said he was going to play Rocket League, so I guess that wouldn't be accurate. Tim just hates himself, so he plays CS2. Oh, God. Dude, Tim's going to become too rich and then just forget about me. He's going to be like, you know what? I don't have to deal with this guy. I don't have Steam open? Oh, so you're hiding. It's rude. My mind's telling me no. Yeah, but my body. Do I really not have a relay in range of this guy? No, I think we went over this. No, yeah, see, all right. Can someone explain this to me? I have a relay here. Its range is like over 5 million meters. Why is my craft not connecting to it? Look at this. Look at this. This is connecting all the way to over here. It's not a great connection, albeit. I get that. Why is this not making a connection to my pod to then connect to KSC? Is it because is it just because the antenna inside this thing is just not good enough? There isn't an antenna on this. It's got the built-in one. But is that actually why? What is the range on this thing? I thought, did we look this up? I can't remember. I don't know. Because at the same distance, it connects to KSC just fine. I think. I'm pretty sure. All right, we got some more cash. I need some big paying missions. We were dropping some fat 40s and 50s, but those are all gone now. Explore Kerbin. Oh, this is the rendezvous one. You know what? Let's do a rendezvous. I wanted to do this. I just don't know how much Delta V I'm going to need. So actually, let's pick the vehicle I want to rendezvous. All right, tracking station. I'm probably just going to go with my equatorial satellite. Okay, this is actually a perfect time to do it because it's just past KSC. So here's what I want to do. I want to catch this guy. 3,400 to get into an orbit of Kerbin. Probably maybe do one loop. I don't know. And then if I want to intercept them, how would I know how much Delta V that's going to take? If I want to do a quick little rendezvous. Not trying to dock. I'm just trying to get the mission done. I mean, is an extra 1,000, is that going to be enough? It should be enough. I don't know why that wouldn't be enough. But I'm thinking maybe like more like 500. So something like 3,900 on the Delta V. Shouldn't that be fine? Actually, you want to be trailing a little bit for straight to rendezvous. That would be what we would do right now, right? Like if we took off right now, like right this second, we would be trailing like right here, right? We'd be way close actually. I'd have to do like a whole nother loop. So like over here. I'd have to do an orbit, I think, no matter what if I took off right now. But we'd be trailing back here and then come up and catch him around like that, right? They are leading. You want to be leading. Oh, what? I did the only time I've ever done this is in the training. And then in the training, I was behind and we caught up to them. Huh. In normal mode, my Communitron antennas are connecting to my relays at 100% signal strength. Intercepting other craft is all about creating orbits that are not quite identical. Is ComNet disabled in the settings as a default for hard mode? No, I believe it is enabled. It's easier for a straight to orbit to be leading, not trailing. Oh. Okay. I'll try it. But yeah, for the difficulty options, ComNet is enabled. But if you don't mind doing a bit of orbital maneuvering, you can be trailing. Maybe I'll just do the trailing one. Because that's what I did in training, I think. So that's what I know. No. If your orbit is on the inside of the target, you want to be behind. If you're on the outside, you want to go ahead. Ah, okay, okay. Okay. One kilometer DV in orbit is more than enough to rendezvous. All right, that's what I'll aim for then. Matter of fact, what is this? 3,700? That's not quite it. Let's do... Here's my big brother satellite. That's a funny one. There's no reason to take the Magic School Bus, I don't think. Actually, is there? I've done science all over Kerbin. This is my science vessel that's manned. We got Tater Dick. That ain't gonna get me there. Lil Bill Nye, McTester, tour bus. I mean, I feel like maybe I should just take my tour bus, my big one. Yeah, that's 4,200. I think we're just gonna take the tour bus. I think we're gonna take this guy off. I don't need these. Really, I'm just gonna throw these on just for funsies. Throw that there. And take that guy off. This is extremely overkill. I do understand that. But listen, I'm building for the worst case scenario here. Buckle in. I think about it like geometry. The smaller circle goes around the center faster. Yeah, I do understand that. Yeah. Because the smaller circle, you are going faster. It's like if you want to catch up to them, you want to be the smaller circle. If you want to slow down, you want to be the bigger circle. So if I'm the smaller circle, I'd be coming in behind and then like, boop, catching them. If I'm the bigger circle, then I'd be going back and catching them. I think. I don't know. And missed my orbit maneuver. Oh, fuck. Damn. Also, for making money, generally speaking, tourist contracts are going to be the best profit. Part clipping and farm suborbits for a while. You son of a bitch. No. Yeah, right now they're paying me about 20,000 bucks per. The biggest ones were the satellites, but that's because they were brand new. They were paying me like 40 to 50. Now they're back down to about what the tours are. So, but the rendezvous one, I've never done this before, and I kind of just want to try it. I've never done it outside of training. This is more than enough. Let's just send it. Actually, let me look at my staging. Good, good, good. This is all fine. And I got heat shield on. Nothing to worry about. This is so overkill. The ferry missions to orbit the moon start really paying. I can't even do that one yet, though. Not reliably. Maybe I could. I'd really have to play around with the parts I have available. But my 30 part limit is a killer. I have a rocket that suborbit launches like 18 tourists? Oh my god. I didn't really think about taking more than one group of tourists at a time, but that would be good. I think the issue was when I built it, if I had 2 crew capsules, like 2 of the 2-seaters, they would come in at an angle and then one of them would burn up. So maybe I need to reevaluate that. 16 tourists to Minmus orbit and was making $1 million per launch. Jesus. That is wild. See, right now my tourists, even if I took 16 tourists, that would make me only like 200,000 because I'm only getting like 20,000. I guess it'd be more like 300,000-ish. But I'm only getting about 20,000 per tourist trip, even if it's 2. You want the hitchhiker capsule for more than a couple tourists? Yep. Yeah, that's another thing. I'm very limited by that. All right, let's just send this, and I'm going to try to do a rendezvous. I've got so much Delta V, I don't even need to think about it. For steering. All the thrust to weight ratio. All of the thrust. This is so... you can tell. This was one of the first rockets I designed after I started getting some of the other missions. This thing's so fucking ridiculous. I can't even turn it. I couldn't even turn it with my engine there. It was so overkill for what I was trying to do. Like, way heavier than it needed to be. Ridiculous. What mission this time? This time I'm just trying to rendezvous with anything. So I'm going to go rendezvous with my satellite that I got out there. Come on, point your fat ass down. I'm trying to do this without starting to flip. Oh, it started to try. Gotta chill. Slow my roll there. Alright, well, obviously the first thing I'm going to need to do is match the inclination. Because I am already off just an equatorial orbit. There we go. Once you get good at rendezvous rescues, you can farm Kerbals in a low Kerbal orbit with detachable escape pods launched from one mothership. That sounds wild. That'll be nice, because right now, every Kerbal I lose is costing me 100k. That's like killing me. Which I haven't lost one in a long time, knock on wood. Even if I decline contracts and warp to new contracts. What mission? Oh yeah, that's weird. Did you do something that would have pushed you to next tier of contracts? That's the thing. I don't understand. I have been getting pushed to the next tier. Like, I had never been to the moon, and I was getting contracts that was like, hey, take me to the moon. And I'm like, motherfucker, I haven't even been there myself. I haven't orbited it. I haven't flown by it. Why do you think I can do this? Like, you're asking someone to build like a machine gun and I'm still playing with like sticks, you know, like, I don't know. So no, I don't know why my contracts are advancing the way they are. Yeah. If you hadn't gone to Duna or something, it might not do that. I don't entirely know how the contracts work. That's why I farm suborbit. Part of it is randomized, but it's influenced by your reputation level. Actually, yeah, funny enough. Whoops. I should have been burning already. Funny enough, I just did a bailout because I needed the money. And I just tanked my reputation. Got the money that I needed. And then I started getting the contracts that were more my speed. So I think it might have just been my reputation that was like causing them to ask for things I couldn't even do yet. Which was annoying. Because I'm sitting there just constantly declining contracts. Because I couldn't do them. It's like, no, you're not going to the fucking moon, buddy. I don't even have a satellite there. It's like SpaceX offering you to go to fucking Pluto. It's like, guys, that bitch just blew up. Oh, why did I turn my engine off? I saw the timer get to 0 and I was like, oh, I'm good. Not quite. Alright, we're in an orbit. Oh! Why am I in a polar orbit? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. You know what I remembered? When I made this ship, this was an issue before. I'm used to holding D, and that sends me east. When I made this ship, I rotated the pod inside of the fucking VAB. And holding D sends me south. Okay. Well, looks like we're rendezvousing with this satellite eventually. Holy shit. Okay. All right. Here's what I'm thinking. Blow out this orbit. Because it'll be better to change my normal further away. Oh my fuck, I'm changing the wrong thing. Alright, blow up. Stop. Blow out this orbit to what is the AP of this orbit? It's at 1.5. So let's just say 1.5. Actually I know it's 1.5, so let's blow it out to 1.4. We'll be inside. Pause. Inclination and rotation changes are expensive. That's why I was gonna try and do this out further. Cause let's see this. How much is this? 507. Jesus. Yeah, this wouldn't be such a now Delta V. Now I need a shit ton of Delta V, which I wouldn't have. I just did this right. All right. Let's just do some calculating. Let's see if this is even still possible. All right. 1.4 on the AP and the PE. Maneuver 1, let me pull out the calculator. Maneuver 1, 387. Or actually, maneuver 2. Maneuver 1, 507. We're at 894. So 1864 minus 894 leaves us with 970. Now, once we do that, if I want to change the inclination, I would do it up here, right? Would I do it up here or halfway between AP and PE? I don't remember. Let's just see what happens if I try to do it here. So now... Whoops, I'm changing the radial. Now we want to bring it this way. Whoops, wrong way. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's not happening. What the f... Wait, what did I do? Oh, hold on. I think it is halfway, right? You do it halfway between the AP and PE. You just delete this. Ugh. No. How the fuck do I fix this? Is this fixable? Man, this went bad. I mean, it wouldn't... Oh, Jesus! This one isn't even a perfect straight up and down orbit. So it wouldn't have even been perfect if I got the right polar orbit, but... Oh, man. I mean, do I have to do some radial stuff here? I think I would. Let me just play with some stuff here real quick. What in the hell? I don't understand why changing the normal is changing my AP and PE just from trying to change the normalness of it. I'm just fucking around now. It almost might be better to deorbit and relaunch. I mean, that's what I'm leaning towards, but I'm just for theory's sake, how the fuck would I fix this? Think of radials as hula hoops like actions where your orbit is the hoop and your craft is your waist. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So like if I wanted to go this way, I'd want it the radial to be like here, right? Oh. Oh. More like if it's rotating around that almost. Okay. Fuck around. Fix this. Okay. Actually, we'll just delete it. Oh, I still have a maneuver here. Let me delete that too. Last maneuver. Alright, so this is just if I make an orbit. I don't understand why the normal throws off the actual orbit itself, though. That's what's weird to me. Let's just delete all the maneuvers I have right now. What happens if I try to fix it? Fuck. Oh, wait a minute. Hi, Tim. I'm sorry you're gonna hate me. Oh, Jesus Christ. You're about to hit me with some bullshit, aren't you? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. If I set this as the target. Aha! This helps me. So I want to set the normal at my ascending node. Okay, it's kind of coming back. I wouldn't want to do it at this highness, right? Okay. I mean, that's stupid expensive, though. I don't understand why it throws off the orbit. That's what throws me off, though. So the 300 I didn't withdraw, right? I put it all on a street in roulette. 6 numbers, and it will. I'll send you the screenshot. Wow. Tim's gonna be in a fucking advertisement, y'all. Tim's going in a commercial. Never give up on your hopes and dreams. Yeah. Apparently. Jesus Christ. See, I could have swore all you have to do is just throw a normal on this. On the ascending node. And then you just fucking, you know, make it. You make it happen. You make it align. And it aligns just fine. Right? It aligns. But what the hell is this? Why does it skew the orbit itself? And then a PSA with Sarah McLachlan music in the background? Yeah. I'm just touching stuff now. Alright, so let's reset this though. More science. I'm down to be in a PSA. More science here. Let's throw out the AP and PE. 1.25, sure. Why not? Alright, we got an AP there. PE there. To 1.24. What? The normal becomes the largest vector, so it becomes your new prograde. Oh. I see. What did I do? Made my PE too big. There we go. Alright, so then my ascending node is here. So far, yeah, not too expensive, but then trying to do a normal of this scale is insane. So, I mean, it does get aligned, but then my orbit is absolutely scuffed. Yeah, I definitely, the training definitely does not cover the normal being off by this much. Or the inclination, I guess. Because this is fucking wicked. What is that? 138 degrees off? Yeah. I lost the leftover 200. I'm going to request to delete my account. You better, dude. You gotta stop. Like, this has gotta stop. Take it while you're up. And if you lost the 200, that's it. That's the moment while you're up. Good lord. And I'm assuming it doesn't matter what node you make it on. You could try to get the inclination to match ends, then shoot for an intercept with the next maneuver. It could be tricky, but that might be the least delta V. Yeah, okay. Try to get the inclination to match ends. Oh, try to get the inclination to match and then shoot for an intercept. Inclination first. When I did the inclination first, it was stupid expensive. So like, yeah. So there's that right there. Even then, it also like threw my orbit way off, which didn't happen in the training. I'm about to go to the training and figure out what the fuck I'm doing wrong here. Although it could just be that it's just because the inclination is so far off. Oops, wrong way. Yeah, so that gets it roughly aligned. Right? But it's 2100 delta velocity. Even if it's not the most efficient. Yeah. So that gets me close. And then I would what? Need like a... Not a radial. Would it be a radial? Hold up. No. Yeah, I mean, it's just so far off. It's fucking crazy. I mean, it wouldn't be burning up here, so that node wouldn't even make sense. Be at the PE. Whoops. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I can't move. Whoa. Okay. Dude, my computer's freaking out. It's like, you gotta stop this. This is madness. I'm gonna end up wasting too much time just thinking about this. I'm just gonna go back and land. We're gonna land and relaunch and go to the actual east. I don't even understand. God, I can't believe I forgot this craft was rotated. I knew it went too well. If your orbit starts getting thrown off, do the inclination halfway at one node and halfway at the other node. Oh, that would make the most sense. Eh. Not worth it. I'd sit there and play with that forever. I might try and do it in a sandbox later. Try to really hit an inclination that's way far off. When you do it in the training, you end up with an inclination that's off by only like 6 degrees or something, which is super easy to deal with. Because you know what the issue is also? I don't even think I was orbiting in the right direction. So that would have been pretty much impossible. Actually, yeah. Am I orbiting? I'm orbiting. I'm not even orbiting in the right direction. So it was impossible. I don't even know. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, there's no possible way I could have made that happen. I would have had to not only had over 2200 Delta V just to stop myself, but then also enough to get going to catch the satellite. Yeah, no, it would have actually been impossible. I didn't even notice the fact I was going the wrong way. Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is older. Oh my lord, Tim. Thank you for the biddies. We got our local rich guy donating to the poor peasant. Thank you very much. Thank you. Claps for Tim. Golf claps only. Golf claps only. Remember, you are in the presence of royalty. I've literally never seen anybody so lucky. Thank you for the share, Tim. I appreciate it. Thank you, dog. I appreciate you. This next launch is dedicated to you. And it's going to go well. That's why it's dedicated. If it doesn't go well, we'll pretend it's not dedicated to you and that it's dedicated to the house. I mean, it's going to go well. It's going to go well. I'm going to go east. We're flying east. Flying east. That's all that matters. Oh, boy. So do the later pods, like this is the Mark 1 command pod, right? Do the later pods have better antennas so that you don't even have to have an antenna to be connected from faraway nodes? Or all the pods have shitty antennas because they don't have antennas? Because right now it just seems like, you know, this thing, you have to be super close, otherwise it's not connecting. But all the pods have shitty antennas? Oh, okay. Is there ever a scenario you would send up a probe and want it to survive a landing? Maybe if it was a science probe. I don't even know how you would do that, though. How you would protect it. You'd have to have some, like, I guess a heat shield, and it'd have to be folded. I don't know. Probes to other planets. Oh, that makes sense. What, do you just have to put a big-ass heat shield on it? I'm just concerned about how it would survive re-entry. Because I would assume it's, like, super fragile. Oh, you just protect it the same way as a command pod? Oh. Wait, no, this works. This works. This does work. I just have to face the right direction. We gotta go east. Oh, we gotta go east. I probably could have already rendezvoused by now, honestly. Alright, so north is to the left. We're going east, which is down. I can't. Why am I launching in the dark, by the way? All right, here we go. For my Eve landing, I stuck the probe inside a service bay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, actually, I've done that before, now that I think about it. That makes sense. Got to check the tolerances on the probes compared to the command pods you're used to. Yeah. All right, boys, we're officially going east this time. I'm going to try to keep the inclination as east as possible. But I think the satellite's not a perfect 90 degrees either, so we're going to have to do a little vector correction. Man, I cannot steer this thing at all. Trying to rotate it so I get a good clean disassembly here. There we go. Man, we went straight up. That's one issue with that is because I end up going straight up or going to the side, I don't have as much of an ability to turn. So I can't do a really good gravity turn, but it's okay. Now that I'm actually aligned, look at that. Hey, we're actually aligned with what we're going to rendezvous with. We might even be pretty well aligned. Now that I'm actually aligned with it, I have plenty of Delta V. That's what I said last time, though. That is what I said last time. I have faith. I have so much faith. Let's turn up the volume in case some explosions happen, but they won't. I forgot I turned down the volume earlier because I was listening to a jet engine. Yep. Almost heaven. There is really no reason. Well, there is a reason. I was going to say there is no reason for me to be sending a Kerbal on this mission. But I get to target prograde and retrograde by doing that, so there is. I lied. West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Tell you what, we're going to aim down like this, just manually. Yeah, we're right on the 90-degree line. So that's nice. There we go. Alright, we are in an orbit. Let me set this guy. This guy's going to be our target. We're going for him. Untitled space. God damn it. Press the wrong button. I accidentally clicked switch to instead of set as target. Good thing I was in an orbit. That could have been bad. Well, probably not. It took like 5 seconds. Alright. Set as target. So now we have... How is our alignment? Let me take a look. Ascending is at 0.8. So the closest, it looks like, is... I wish it told me which one... I guess the closest is going to be this one. Say, I'm going to put a maneuver node there. Fix our normal. See, now this is basically exactly the training mission. Anti-normal. Anti-normal. Whoop. What are we at? -3. Fine tune this. And look at that. We're only spending 46 on the Delta V. Significantly better than 2,000. And I'm wait, am I going the right way? I am going the right way. It would be weird if I wasn't, actually. Am I changing it? I'm barely changing anything. There we go. All right, 0, 0, 0, 0. That is the inclination fix right there. Perfect. So we'll go ahead and burn to that. We'll do that. Let me turn down the thrust here. 7 seconds of burn. That's good enough for me. Yep. Okay. Right on our maneuver node, which is the anti-normal. $30 seconds, 21 seconds. Shouldn't take long. 7 seconds of burn time. See, now that everything's not just completely scuffed, I'm confident. And like I said, this one's dedicated to Tim for a successful night of monies. Beautiful. I like dedications. Oh my god. And Tim gets the badge now. Oh. He gets that, rub that one in for a little while. Alright. Nice. We're at 0. Well, hold on. Let me complete it. We're at 0, 0, and 0, 0. So the inclination is perfection. Our satellite's right there, though. So here's what I'm going to do. Set a maneuver node over here. And we're going to be going prograde, I believe. Yes. And there we go. We have some intercepts happening. So if I change the timing right there, actually, that might be perfect. How do I see... Oh, there it is. Approach information. An intersect of 1.8 kilometers. I mean, is that not really good? That seems pretty crazy good to me. Whoops, wrong way. Let me scale it down. Oh my lord, we got this down to 1 kilometer? 900 meters? Oh, there we go. Now we're getting no return here. 887 meters. That's like insane. For me. That's insane for me. I don't know. Well, I'm gonna close as close as I can. Yo, Tim, thanks for the gifted sub, brother. God, Tim's just raining on me right now. He's my zaddy. Is it bad? Okay, is it bad to mess with my normal? No, it wouldn't be bad to mess with my normal, right? To try and close in a closer intersection. Oh my god, Tim! Jesus, Tim. Slow your biscuits, you crazy son of a bitch. Thank you. I appreciate it, Tim. You're a fucking real one. Thank you. Everybody say thank you. Everyone, you are now... You have to love Tim forever now, unfortunately. I'm assuming getting the intersect as close as possible is never bad, because I'm going to cancel out whatever my orbit is when I get there. Oh my lord, look at this. We got this down to 100 meters. You're in debt to me when I start culting. I expect members. When I start culting, Tim, you are... Don't tell me you don't already run a cult. Alright, here's my question. Is it bad? Is it... Well, I'm not just trying to satisfy the contract. I mean, I am trying to satisfy the contract. But I also want to, like, close in and just, like, give it a little kiss. You know what I'm saying? Like, a little love tap. Not even a tap, because if I tap it, that'll make it spin a little, and I don't like that. I don't do debt. I've already got enough of that with student loans. Real. I can repay in rocket knowledge. Fucking love that. 87 meters is plenty, though. It shouldn't matter. Whatever I touch here should not matter. Because... I'm going to be canceling all of it out by using targeting maneuvers. So, in order to intercept, you want to have the same orbit in the end. Well, as long as I'm targeting it and canceling out any negative. So if I'm targeting my target, I'm in target mode, and I have 0 meters a second of speed, we would be in the same orbit, right? Wouldn't that be true? And I've got 1786, yeah, more or less. Fuck it, let's just try it. I mean, I'll get the contract done no matter what, but we're doing science here. This is for the cause of the Kerbin. I've got the intersect down to some like 50 something or 80 something meters. If this don't work, uninstalling. No, I'm just kidding. All right, we got 1:41 seconds of burn time. Although I do have my thrusters cut a bit. What if I go to full throttle? 30 seconds of burn time. That's about perfect. And we're going to keep maneuver mode just like this. Why am I not? I'm not getting information on my... Oh, because I haven't started it yet. That's why. Start burn in 1 minute and 4 seconds. Moment of truth coming up. So once I get to, I don't know, 5 kilometers, maybe I should start burning in a direction that causes me to not, I don't know, I start reducing my speed towards my target. That's what I'm thinking. I'll just keep it in orbit mode for a second here. I don't know what I should really be targeting, but we'll change it to target mode once I do this maneuver. And really, I'm only barely burning towards normal here, it looks like. It's mostly prograde, which is good. Hey, Dictator, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm not gonna lie, every time I say the word dictator, I think of dictator. It's my spectrum showing. It's okay. Thank you for the follow, brother. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Try to keep on the maneuver node here. Alright, I'm watching the intersect now. Alright, we're at 450. Oh, I overburned a little. 700 meters, that's pretty good. It's good enough for me, holy shit. Sadly, I'm mid at car soccer. Same. Yeah. Yeah, again, I just think it's car soccer, so that's my stance on it. I'm bad at it, and I live with that. Alright. I'm in target mode. What we're going to do, we'll complete that maneuver. We have a very close intersect point, I feel. Let's see, what is my... I have 2 different vessels in orbit of Kerbin within visual range of each other and kill their relative velocity to... Oh, so I do have to kill the relative velocity. We have to be at 0 meters a second. All right, well, hopefully this goes good. I think I'm going to warp to... here? Let's keep it a little... I'm going to warp out, and we're going to see how close we are. Oh, wait a minute. I have a time to reach on my intersect. That's actually very convenient. I don't see myself needing to burn for more than, I don't know, a minute or something. Oh, yeah, look at that. Our fucking... Oh. Yeah, it's actually going down just because of... It's almost already matching the orbit. I'm just going to have to do a correction in retrograde to make it pretty much match. Calling? Which I will probably start burning in retrograde here in a second. I mean, we've got 5 minutes to intersect. I think I'm just gonna speed up to 2 minutes. You can see what your relative speed is on the intersect node. Oh, 637 meters a second. Nice, okay. I'm actually gonna pin that there. Time to go is 3 minutes. Once I start burning this, though, it is going to move. What happens if I start burning right now? At the intercept node, we can add in another node with radial and retrograde fine-tuning to synchronize your orbits. Well, what if I just start burning in retrograde now, what happens? It does move it, which is what I want. Let's get down to 500. I'm just going to step this down and... Yeah, because it's going to start matching the orbit. Yeah, just naturally. Because if I am moving at 0 meters a second relative to my target, we would have to be in the same orbit. Yeah. Alright. 2 minutes to go for that, so that took like a minute. If you keep the retrograde indicator over the target indicator, it will keep you intersect. Okay, gotcha. Which that pink is my target indicator right there, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, so we're at intersect then. We will be intersecting. Which, I mean, obviously, because it fucking says it on the map, but... Stating the obvious here, I'm pretty good at that. Now that you did that burn, your retrograde indicator will slowly drift off the target indicator as you get closer. Ah, but as long as I correct it back towards it, then we'll still be intersecting. Yeah, because my separation's at 1 kilometer now. Okay. So I'd probably want to wait till retrograde as long as possible. Same velocity, the same place means in the same orbit, up to rounding errors. Right, that makes sense. Did the tutorial you did cover how to push the indicators back together? Yeah. Basically burning past it so that they meet in the middle on the target. Yep. Yeah, I see it. It's doing it now. I'm just going to stick with retrograde for now because it's fine if it's off. Because once I get to like 50 meters a second, I think is when I'm going to start putting the retrograde or prograde, retrograde and then prograde on the target. Because then we'll start closing in on each other. I'm going to keep the contract window open here. You're going to want to slow down more like right now? Oh, okay. I'll do it right now. It's like really pushing it out there though. I'll go down to like, what, 100 meters a second? Because I can slow down very fast. I don't have RCS, so I really should probably reduce my engine output. This method works, but the maneuver node method allows for better planning of DV. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got so much, it like, wasn't really thinking about being efficient here. Because this is how the training does it. But I assume the training's not doing it very efficiently. Yeah, because now the orbits are starting to match, which it will keep doing. Okay. I personally try to keep the indicator 2 minutes away until I'm done with all my maneuvers and let time warp do the rest. Oh. We're 1 meter away. I mean, I could just start moving it now. Oh, that ain't it. Never mind. Yeah. When it's retrograde, you go the other way. That's right. Retrograde pushes the indicator, prograde pulls it. Yep. I didn't do this in retrograde, I did in prograde. That's why I was trying to do that. That makes sense. Oh, I got the rendezvous contract done, so we can't mess up at this point. Got it right on it. 33 meters. I should probably slow down now. Matter of fact, where is this thing? Can I see it yet? How come I'm this close, but I don't see it as like an icon? Hold on, let's keep pushing it. Oh, shit. Oops. It's to your right, I think. Well, my target indicator's straight ahead. Oh, wait, right. That's for the intersect point, though. Well, we're going 4.9 meters a second. Above or below? Oh, wait a minute. Did I just see it? No, I was hovering over something. I have no idea where the fuck this thing's at. I should probably kill the speed, though, if it's gonna... Anywhere close. Alright, got the retrograde. It's definitely... Oh, shit. It's definitely behind me. Wait a minute. No, it's... There. It's this direction, because now this is... No, again, I'm still doing an intercepting thing here. Okay, hold up. Where the fuck is this thing? How far away are we? Right, yeah, that's my prograde now. So we're closing in on it. If you want to put the prograde indicator over the target instead of the anti-target. Oh, you're right. So now, burn this way. There we go. There we go. Where the fuck is this thing? Switch ways like this. Once you have more parts, adding lights to your crafts can help. Yeah, that'd be fantastic. It says we're going to intersect at 12 meters. Where is it? Ramming speed achieved. Hell yeah. I mean, I can quickly go retrograde, but I don't understand where it is. It's in 39 seconds we're touching. Where the hell is this thing? It should be to my right. I thought there was an icon that pops up when you're close to stuff. Oh, nope, that was something else. All right, at 20 seconds, I'm just gonna stop it. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and kill my thrust limiter here. Okay. Oh, there it is. It's right there. Is it F5 to toggle highlight? F5 is quick saving. What? I mean, my tracking station's level 2. I mean, it's right there. I got blinky lights on her. All right, let's go give it a kiss. What is happening? I think third tier tracking station has something about tracking objects you don't control. L for lights. Default. F5 is... Yeah. Alright, let's go say hello. Alright, we're gonna kiss in 40 seconds. Wow. I actually did a rendezvous. This is crazy. I hope 563 meters a second is enough to get me out of orbit. Because I have a Kerbal on this guy. Holy shit. Is 2 meters a second too fast for a kiss? We'll do 1 meter a second. Small kiss. F4? Ah. Just the tip. Got it. All right. Hell yeah. Oh, F4. Hold up. Do you smack sensitive space electronics expect them to be unharmed? Yeah, for the most part. Oh! F4. What is F4? What is that toggling? Hell yeah. Now what? We're here. Can I steal its fuel? That'd be nice. Let me check and see if I can get out of this orbit here. All right, AP, ab maneuver, retrograde. How much is this going to cost me? Oh, yeah, we can get out of here. What? Let me go for like 40,000 maybe. Not maneuver. Here we go. We were a little close on the delta velocity, not gonna lie. There we go, 40,000. Oh, need docking to transfer fuel. That's not on by default? I guess. I've never turned that off. Do a crew report. Can you EVA yet? I actually can. Yeah. Hold on. We'll do crew report. I think I've already done some of this, though. Can I go touch it in a way that gives me science? You know, does that make sense? If I touch the metal, will I earn science points? EVA? Yeah, I've already done this science. That's the thing. I've been stuck in this stage for so long. I've done all science except, like, moon stuff. F4 should toggle the target ship highlight. Doesn't matter anymore. You're too close now. Yeah, well, it's good. It's good now that it's on. I'll forever have that. Never forget that air braking is a thing when you are low on DV and need to land on Kerbin. True. Yeah, I guess I only need to get to what? 60,000? Anywhere below 60,000? Probably not if you don't on EVA over high Kerbin. Damn it. Yep, I have. All right, let's go ahead and warp. Schwarp. I'm not even going to change. Wait a minute. Yeah, I'm not even going to change. Oh, I'm in target mode. I was like, why am I not getting my retrograde? I was super scared for a second because I thought I somehow warped without my Kerbin being in there. Could get another rendezvous mission and rescue Karuki. We don't need to rescue Karuki. Karuki's fine. Karuki's coming back. Do we have the crew space? We do. Yep. I mean, all the other astronauts are dead, so. You know. Yeah. That whole thing. So, yeah, let's just go ahead and do it. We're gonna go ahead and burn. We're gonna come back just because I'm sure there's some other contracts I can do to make some cash right now. Now that I've got that one done, because that was one of my higher paying ones, so maybe a new higher paying one will replace it. If not, so you're saying if I go and strand, like leave a Kerbal stranded, will it give me a mission to go save them? You're a Jags fan? Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, I only put that in there because it gives you an opportunity to make fun of me. Hey, this is our year, though. This is our year. I don't think so. It's random. Oh. Why not us? Why not us? Listen, man, it's been rough. It's a possibility, but depends on luck if that's what you're planning to do. Oh, no, I'm not going to do it. I was just curious. The game spawns new Kerbals stranded in various orbits or on other planets' moons. Oh. We're not Tim. At this point, I think I qualify as a Bengals fair weather fan. Dude, I got a buddy who's a Bengals fan. Like, he lives in Ohio and he's a Bengals fan. If I wasn't a Jags fan, I'd be a Bengals fan. I love Joe Burr, but he got to stay healthy. Joe Burr. But only because I went to school with the younger brother of one of their players. I also technically work out of Cincy. Make Tim a Jags fan in order to make the Jags win. Nothing. Oh my God. Where is Tim? Where is Tim? I need. Oh, wait a minute. I can't. He's a fucking Lions fan. He's a Lions fan! It all makes sense! Oh! That son of a bitch has single-handedly brought the luck of the Lions around. Oh my God. Somehow, somewhere, he fucking altered some sort of molecule that caused Dan Campbell to get hired, and now look at the Lions. Oh my God, dude. We are deep in the off season. Let me tell you, if this is what's going on here, we're deep. All right, let me speed up here. This is gonna take a million years. Can we talk about how awful it would be to be an astronaut? I talk about this too often, but I'm so like, you don't get to warp. You are literally spending days in a tiny little capsule. It'd be terrible. Let me pop this sucker off. Pop. Stage my parachutes. Dude, I can't believe I never put it together that Tim is a Lions fan. He always wins betting, apparently. Where's SA? I need SA to, like, get in on the amount of gambling that's been going on. Because he's also the high-stakes roller and also does well. But now we have two. Somehow, this is the cult I'm assembling. OG shenanigans would be fun. Or 0G shenanigans would be fun. Yeah, that would probably be the only cool thing. But you can do 0G on Earth. You can go do like a plane ride and experience 0G. Not for a very long time. But, I don't know, man. Dude, strap me to a rocket that humans made? Oh, hell no. So you know who the sacks leader of the NFL last year? Oh, fuck. It wasn't the Chiefs guy, right? Or Trey Hendrickson? Was it Trey Hendrickson? Wait, was it Trey Hendrickson? Oh! NFL trivia. I'm not that knowledgeable at trivia. I got lucky there, but because I was guessing based off of you being a Bengals fan. I went to school with his little brother at UF. Oh shit. They're from Florida? Or did they just go to UF? I didn't know that. I don't watch college football at all. I don't know where he played. It's kind of warm up here. Trey went to FAU? No way. FAU? He got drafted out of FAU. That is such a out of the blue. That's crazy. Because FAU's like not that great, right? I mean, they're definitely not one of the best Florida teams, but third round at that. Wow. Third round out of FAU. Dude, what a waste. What a waste getting wasted in FAU rather than being on some fucking like top seed team. He's been one of the best DEs for last. Dude, he is insane. He is a really good defensive end. If only there was a secondary that could help him out. Yep. Yep, trust me, as a Jags fan, we experienced that same issue now. Although, we just reworked it really crazily in the offseason. Supposedly, we just grabbed some of these weapons like, pew, 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 cornerback, pew, fucking, new safety or some shit, pew. And then, oh yeah, we got Travis Hunter, who might be a cornerback or he might be a wide receiver. We don't know. Pew, pew. This is our year. This is our year. Hey, let me just say, at the very least, we're going to be at least number 2 in the division of AFC South. There's no way the Colts are going to be better. There's no way the Titans are going to be better. Please, God, if they are, I will literally cry myself to sleep for the rest of the year. If that happens. Well, the rest of next year. I didn't know they were from Florida, though. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, I love the Bengals, man. I love Joe Burrow. There's like a weird little rivalry almost between the Bengals and the Jags. Some reason people always get hurt, which makes me sad because I like the Bengals and I hate that there's a rivalry. But I do love Joe Burrow. I love Jamar Chase. Trey Hendricks, a beast. The Bengals have always had potential. They just got to capitalize. I'm blaming your head coach mostly and the defense, but oh well. Yep. Yeah, I can. Man, we are deep in the off season. I'm like fiending for some football. Fuck. Do you think Kerbals play football? What's their sport? There's got to be some lore on Kerbals, right? There's got to be some sort of lore I just don't know about. I live and work from Florida, but my company's in Cincy. Oh, okay. I'm also from Florida. I hope you've been not getting absolutely drowned by all this rain. We have been. I live on the east coast of Florida. I'm originally from Arizona. That's a fucking... Talk about a 180. Holy shit. Milton made landfall 45 miles from my house. No shit. So you're on the west side, right? Milton came in on the west side. Wait, so you're what, near Tampa or something? Am I thinking of the right hurricane? There's so many fucking hurricanes, I lose track of which ones are which. Yeah. Yeah, you live near Tampa then. Yeah. Dude, Tampa. Oh my god, Tampa got fucking brutalized. That was crazy. That's one thing I wish they had in this game. I wish they had weather. I've seen mods that add weather to this game, but clearly they did not want to simulate those physics because fuck that. Fuck wind resistance and air resistance. All that jazz. I've tried to program physics before in a game. I was working on a game at one point, but just for funsies. Dude, physics is another level. I took physics. There's actually a clip of me saying that and then fucking up my staging. It was hilarious. Yeah, Rays Stadium got its top ripped off. That was brutal too. That was crazy. Oh, we're at 412. That was a stack. Whoa! 79,200. Attach a new part to a satellite. If only I had that contract at the same time. That would have been perfect. Temperature surveys, fuck that. Yeah, look at my VIP. Those only pay me like 7,000. 2 tourists. Let's total this up. 2, 4, 6, 8. About 20,000. So I only get like 20,000 out of ferrying 2 tourists, which is seems so much lower than all this other shit. Do you have enough science to unlock the RA2? I do not. No, everything else is 90 science now. We still have Explore Kerbin. My house saw 100 mile an hour winds. Holy shit. On the east side, it was not nearly as bad. Wait, what am I doing? I'm going to go to the mission control. On the east side of Florida, it was not nearly as bad. Like, it got windy. I think we got like 60 mile an hour max. Explore Kerbin. No. Wait, what? This one just came up. Wait, what? Crew that have been cooped up for too long start muttering about space krakens and other such nonsense. What the fuck? Now this just popped up. What do I do? What is the objective here? Transfer any crew between vessels near Kerbin. Oh! Weird? Crew transfer time. Weird. Position Big Brother Mark 1 in an adjusted orbit of Kerbin. Oh, God. Oh, Christ. Position oh, they want me to move them? No, that was not in the contract. I didn't agree to that. Oh, my God. Wait, what happened to my really... Did I accept it? Where'd my big paying out contract go? Where'd the 60K go? Are you... Oh my... Did it go away or something? What happened? It was there, now it's gone. Once you do that, rescue mission should unlock. Ooh, that'll be sick. What the fuck happened to my $60,000 contract? I need to decline these so they don't even pop up there anymore. Oh my god. No way it just expired. That would be so unlucky. Let me see how big of a difference these orbit changes are going to be. I've returned. Welcome back. Welcome back. Apparently, the game wants me to move some of my satellites, and that's just hilarious. This one's actually easy. It just wants me to change the AP. Interesting. This one wants me to die. So what? I would put a normal there and shift my normal? That's my best guess. Well, listen, we got a lot of contracts, I think. I tell you what, I'm going to accept both of those. I don't even care if I can do them. I don't care if I have the Delta V to do it or not. I'm accepting them. Because no matter what, It'll happen eventually. I'm just gonna do it. I'm fucking taking the L or getting it done. Wait, when do they expire? 4 years, 5 years, perfect. So like forever. Alright, well, I'm gonna end it there tonight. We got plenty of contracts to pick up tomorrow. This is like, listen, this is snowballing so fast. You guys don't understand. I've been stuck for the past week until yesterday when I finally got maneuver nodes unlocked in Mission Control. It was crazy. Get that shit done finally. Alright. Well, I appreciate y'all hanging out. We got 11 people in here. Let's do another raid. Let's spread the love. Let's spread it. Spread them. Hold on, let me leave the game. Dude, there's been a lot of people streaming Kerbal Space Program recently. It's got to be that Steam Summer Sale, which is awesome. I don't know if I would ever picked up this game if I didn't, because I thought it was out of my league, which it is. I will say it is still out of my league. Not gonna pretend it's not. Who we got? Oh no, that's not English. Angry Stormtrooper, thank you for the follow, brother. Mwah. For all the new folks that joined in today, I do a lot of different stuff other than Kerbal Space Program. I do KSP recently, but I also do medieval stuff. KCD, or Kingdom Come Deliverance, is really fun. If you haven't played it, I love it. I love medieval stuff. I play Mountain Blade, Bannerlord, Warband. I also play more modern stuff like RDR2 I was playing earlier today, and a lot of like story-driven games. Very variety. I've been addicted to Bannerlord. Oh, buddy. Have you been messing with mods in that game? Because the opportunity is endless. I think I found someone. Let me make sure they... Nope, never mind. That's not English. Let's see. Is this English? Yeah. Actually, I tell you what. I saw this guy streaming earlier. Let's just raid this guy.
Where's the moon?
He seems chill. Dude, he's been streaming this. Oh my god, he's been streaming for 9 hours. Yeah, let's raid this guy.
How is our battery doing, by the way?
Isn't there an easy way
relatively okay.
to do a raid? Oh my god. Oh, and he's got music. Automatically better than me. I should find some good copyright-free music for streaming this game. It's a good game to play music on. All right. The raid is queued up. Make sure y'all stop in and give Rual Storage your love. Thanks for stopping in, Raiders, and anybody who's new, thanks again so much. Y'all are awesome. I haven't yet. I only bought it recently. I've been carrying Botanians, not just survival, but expansion. Dude, Botanians are fucking awesome. They are good. I've been trying to do it with the Sturgians. They are scuffed. You can do copyright music if you separate the auto tracks in OBS and disable the music track in the VOD. Oh. Well, that has unlocked an incredible amount of possibilities. Holy shit. Okay. Either that, you know what? We either get to listen to good jams or I get banned. A win-win. You know? Oh, man. The issue with copyright is if it's in the VOD. That was my understanding as well. I didn't really think of a way to fix that. Married to Caladog's daughter. Oh, yep. Well, you could also just overthrow the Botanians. You could just become the king and just have him pass away in some unfortunate boating accident. I don't know. You can't actually do that. You have to start a new kingdom, but I'm going to do a Shakuho run sooner or later. I don't even know what that is. Anyways, all right, we're gonna do this whole raid thing. Thanks again, everybody, for stopping by. Thanks again for the newcomers. We'll be doing some more tomorrow. Probably gonna start with RDR2, and then I've been super addicted to KSP, so I'm gonna be doing some more KSP tomorrow too. Sengoku Japan. Oh, I have seen what you're talking about. I have seen that. Yep. All right, y'all. Have a good one. Bye bye. Love you. Mwah.